It's a bright new day, and it's your time to shine. Time to take your career into your own hands. Spend all your money, and the stars they will align. 'Cause you've become a part of Freddy's band. Just be careful about what you buy. You never know what's hiding inside, but we can't prove anything, no. So make sure you take all responsibility for whatever your new business plan will bring. It's closing time. Gotta clean up all the messes that were made. Order supplies and advertise. Wait, I hear voices on every side. And I wonder where. And I wonder why. Where do they hide? I'm sorry you've been misinformed. This is just a never-ending labyrinth of nothing. Endless circles of fear, tracing cries of children that seem so near. I'll never reach, you will never find it. Don't you see? This is where the story ends.
Closing time, we're gathered here together just to play. All these souls in one place, and this gift we appreciate.
Come together, friends. We'll take them off your hands. Don't try to defend. Forget the money that you've spent. We will be complete. Your job is obsolete. We can now do what we were created to do.
Hello, chat. Yeah, guys, it's been a hot minute. Hi. Shut up, Lunar. You're not even unmuted yet. You're not even unmuted yet. Shut up. In my chat, I mean, hello, wife. My beautiful man wife, I love you so much. Anyways. Oh my god, I didn't unmute you to say for you to. Dang it! Hold on, Lunar. You're legally obligated to say it again. Say it again.
ZZ is the top, is my top in my all top 10 ships. ZZ is the number one. Now, if we are including me and Medic, me and Medic are number one. And
Oh
you
my
guys are
god!
number two.
Look. I love
But if
Medic.
we're not including me and Medic, then I don't like a design for Luna when you were in your cult flam phase. Oh, love, I love your voice. I'm still here too, I guess.
Shut up.
Yes, it's me, the voices in your head. LMFAO. LMFO?
Yeah, dude, I cannot read Cheesy's text messages without getting all fucking giddy, dude. I am the definition of a simp, and I'm proud to say it. I love my wife.
I love my wife, Tails. I love her a lot. Anyway,
Oh my god,
so...
Cheesy just found out. Cheesy just found out about Medic. Oh god, this is about to be the best chat I think we've had in a hot minute.
Oh wait, oh yeah, mother, I would like you to meet. Mother, I would like you to meet my boyfriend. His name is Medic.
Look at these gays. I love my two little gays, dude.
I have no clue how she's responding right now because are we just gonna leave the warning screen up the entire stream?
No, it's just up for right now because I only have a blank canvas. There's nothing there.
Oh yeah, because there's gonna be drawing. Look, it's gonna be okay. It's also gonna be a drawing stream. I forgot about that. You know, I would love to also draw, but like I'm the one reading for my public display skills because I need to do that because of my ELA final.
Oh, hell yeah.
I need to be talking. I need to be yapping. I need to talk. I'm doing a Socratic seminar.
Same. You're good. You're good, Huz. You're good.
Okay, so are we ready to read the Reddit?
Hell yeah! Time for the meat and potatoes of the stream chat. Me
And
and
I feel like
Lunar
this is
debating
gonna be-
people suck.
I'm good. I feel like this is going to be the juiciest one. I feel like this is just my personal opinion because this was labeled as a shit post.
I love shitposting.
So.
Okay.
Warning: there is
Shut up,
bullying
Susie. I
of
love you.
autistic people in here.
Oh no! Not the bullying of autistic people. I do that every day.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. I would like to confirm that I have my friends. I'm referring to my friends.
Yeah. Okay. I will confirm that as a backup because she bullies. I will confirm that. I will confirm that.
I'm not just bullying autistic kids, guys. I promise.
Promise.
I promise.
Anyway, am I the asshole for telling my sister-in-law in quotation marks, fat, autistic vegan wearing white, end quotation marks, that giving birth over my wedding cake ruined my wedding?
Bro, there's someone sending me a voice chat request. Hold on. I have to turn my fucking
Is it the child? Is it the child that would like to talk to your younger brother again?
hold on. I have to fucking put my thing on do not disturb. Fuck my life, bro. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm so glad I don't have any younger I take that back. I do have one younger sibling, but she, number one, is not here. Number two, has vanished off the face of the earth, aka social media, except for Tumblr. So like,
If y'all catch Onyem online, yes you did. Yes you did. If you caught the Ninjago fan, yes you did. I don't know what they go by online. Holy
I'm the
shit.
Ninjago fan
Is it literally
on
just
Tumblr. I think I haven't looked at her Tumblr page in a while because I low-key quit Tumblr after I got a message from a moderator from Tumblr asking for my social security number. So
what the fuck?
I'm no longer on Tumblr.
I love getting groomed. It's like my favorite pastime. You can ask my online friends. They have like 8 counts of it.
I just need a second. Onium Rabbit, that's what she goes by, but she says 0. 0, Jesus. Sorry for
Alright.
grammar mistakes. English is my 7th language. Yeah, sure,
Okay,
honey.
wow. I can already tell this is a shit post. I love this.
Anyway, Saturday, my hubby and I were getting married, and my sister-in-law showed up in white. I did have a backup dress just in case, because she always does this, but she had grown 3 more sizes since last week. No, it wouldn't fit. Oh my god, I can tell this is a shitpost. But we have to keep on reading it because it's already been selected. Anyway, other than her autistic screaming, the wedding itself went great. Here's I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
me
I'm
when
sorry.
the autistic screams. Oh cheesy when they know 7 languages. I'm dying, help. I can't do this shit, bro. I can't do this shit. I'm like half asleep still. I don't even know what's happening in the real world, dude.
Oh, we do not talk about the real world right now because the real world is problematic and shit right now.
No, really? Holy shit,
No.
cheesy. It's Undertale music. It's like you're calling in life. Cheesy, it's like cheesy. Your hyperfixation is playing. I hope you had a pure moment of joy when this started playing. I hope you had a little squeal and giggle of enjoyment. Anyways.
Here's where the problem came up. During the reception, when hubby and I were going out first dance, the bitch gave birth to twins over my wedding cake.
If you're due, maybe you just shouldn't go to the.
Okay, but if we were treating this like a real story, it's not her fault. She cannot control when the baby comes out of her.
I know. Just because this is very obviously a shit post and we can dog on it. Undertale's so
It's
cool.
like she had to have done it quickly because I saw her drinking wine a minute prior. Okay, but like that's where I draw the line. You should not be drinking while you're pregnant.
That's beautiful. On the wedding cake, Cheesy asks. Oh, she can just hold
Yes,
it in.
all over the wedding
She
cake.
can just hold it in.
What would Cheesy do?
Cheesy said she can just hold it in. I'm dying, help.
Anyway, here's where I might be the asshole. I very calmly told her that she had ruined my wedding with this little attention-seeking stunt. Okay, but you're like the asshole. Even if this wasn't a shitpost, you would be the asshole here. She cannot control when the water breaks. But since it's a shitpost, you're bullshit. She immediately burst into tears and told me that because there were eggs in the cake, surely I had to be okay with
Eggs?
her.
Eggs?
There were eggs in the cake, surely I had to be okay with her placenta. Sorry, Placenta. I do not know. Placenta. I've never heard of that word before. Because I'm a meat-eating murderer.
The fuck?
Then her
I love
husband-
dogging on vegans.
Oh my god, it's not just about autistic people. It gets worse. Then her husband, trans pregnant. We love men. We love MPreg. We love MPreg.
Mpreg.
Eco. It's giving eco. It's giving my OC eco. True story, by the way. No, I'm joking.
Okay, cheesy. I know what a placenta is. Lunar's just stupid.
Started yelling at me and telling me that I was an asshole for disrespecting the sacred results of their lovemaking.
Oh, cheesy's like, also, eggs are 100% cruelty free. I feel like they would know out of anyone.
Yeah. No, yeah, eggs are 100% cruelty free. Technically speaking, if you do not... It's certain eggs that are 100% cruelty free. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you can be vegan, and the only reason why I know all this stuff is because JD Animations. Cages, there's difference between cage chickens and other chickens.
Yes.
Because here's the thing, we get our chickens from the Amazing Comments, which is Coffee's friend. We get our eggs from an actual farm, so we do not get we get cruelty-free eggs. And honestly, they taste better than the ones we buy in the store for some reason.
I don't even know how to
So-
explain that one.
Yeah, it's hard to explain that one. Now, everyone is blowing up my phone. Am I the asshole? P.S. I have double D boobs.
Nah, you're not the asshole, bro. They shouldn't have given birth on your cake.
You're not the asshole because you have double D boob.
Yeah, no, specifically because you have tits. Specifically because you have tits. Nothing else in the story matters. You have double D's. You are not the asshole.
Sorry, I need like a second to process that. I'm dying on the floor right now. Oh my god.
Get off the floor.
It's a okay. Edit. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Hubby and I have decided to go no contact with the babies. You really showed the babies. You really showed the babies. Don't worry. You really showed
I
them.
love this.
You really showed the babies.
I love it when they're just completely not serious about any of it. Because
I need to read you some comments. I need to tell you the comments. Until I know the breast size of the sister-in-law, it's hard to tell. Oh, and your hubby is the biological father of the twin sister-in-law's husband is a cock.
What?
Is a C-U-C-K.
Cuck?
That may be a cuck. Is that a slur? Did I
that a
just
slur?
say a slur? Is a
If
cuck?
it is a slur, I formally apologize. Please don't cancel me. A streamer that has like a little over 100 subscribers, no, please.
Like, I honestly, I apologize because I just do not know what that is. I am uneducated. I'm
Uneducated?
uneducated in these types of things because I should really learn what not to say.
I love not being chronically online.
She's so flat, she doesn't even wear bras.
Cuck isn't a
That's a
slur.
thing.
Okay, GG's confirmed cuck isn't a slur.
She's so flat, she doesn't even wear bras. Oh, that's the OP. She's referring to the sister-in-law. So is the sister-in-law the trans one? I'm sorry.
Mm.
The way you talk about their physicality is absolutely disgusting and irrelevant. This is a satire subject. I am playing a character. None of these people exist. Oh, this is a satire. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay.
You're talking about Zero, are you?
Hang on, I have to read this final comment, then we're going to the. I'm gonna read you 2 more comments, and then, no more. Then we're going to the next story. Sister-in-law's husband is trans pregnant, and it's probably twins again. So OP's husband is the biological father of both sets of twins.
What?
Okay, and the final comment. Do you want to know the final comment?
It's a final comment.
You're the asshole for being related to the piggy. I'm sorry, we should not be. It's funny because it's a joke and it's not real people, but if this was real, this would be so offensive.
Did you just pronounce satire or satire? Wait. Lunar.
What?
Did I say satire? Because I know for a fact I didn't say satire. Did you say satire?
Is it satire? I've always said satire.
No, it's satire. Did someone say satire?
Okay, one last comment that's related. She's my sister-in-law. I'm not related to any fatty. She's my husband's brother's wife. My apologies. You're the asshole for correcting me. Okay, we're going to the next story.
Is this one shit posting or is this one?
No, this is a serious post, so we can no longer be laughing. Straight faces because this is a serious situation that actually happened.
Straight face. You got this one. I believe in you. I say like it's definitely gonna be a me issue.
Am I the asshole? Wedding edition. Am I the asshole? I, female, have been dating my fiance, male, for 12 years. Honey, why aren't you married sooner? I'm sorry. I should really keep my own opinion like that, but
cash.
like...
Money.
Okay, I get the whole money thing, but like... You can at least...
How are we supposed to keep straight faces when we're gay?
But like, if you like it that much, put a ring on it for 12 years.
Look, they could have had a ring on it. They could have just been fiance, right?
Yeah, but they never said that. They said they got proposed in May 4th, 2024, and we agreed to have whoa. Oh no, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. They agreed to have the wedding May 5th of 2025, so like next year. To match our anniversary, okay. I like this person because they like matching our anniversary, July 4th/July 5th. Okay, I really like this person.
Oh.
He asked me to be his girlfriend July 4th at midnight, which would make it July 5th. We keep disagreeing on the subject, lol. I've been planning a lot of it to save money, so it's a money thing. Okay, that is more understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, I need more context, but
Yeah,
like,
bro, you judged the book by its cover.
no, it's. Yeah, I did judge the book by cover, and I formally apologize for being a fucking asshole. I am the asshole in this story. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Father, for my sins. I'm joking. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Father Home, for my sins. Please forgive me.
Alright, I forgot. Sometimes I forget we're in the I like based my entire persona completely off of this franchise. Look, Cheesy's
Okay.
having. Oh my god. Cheesy, I love you. So
I've been
much.
planning a lot of it to save money, and I'm very artistic. Not artistic, like us. Well, technically
Both
both apply.
applies. Both apply.
So I've been doing a lot of the hands-on labor as well. He has been finding a lot of it. I spoke to my bridesmaid and showed them the dress and color. I would like them to wear dusty pink and the groom pink and white, and groomsmen cream and pink ties and pink vest. It's giving Barbie wedding, and I'm low-key loving it. I'm low-key loving it.
Wait, what type of wedding is it giving?
Barbie.
Barbie?
Okay, let me read this. The bridesmaid, I showed them the dress and color. I would like them to wear dusty pink and the groom pink and white, and groomsmen cream and pink ties and pink vests outfits. It's giving Barbie wedding, and I low-key love that. I love that for you.
Hell yeah.
I showed my future mother-in-law what color and okay, why is it always the mother-in-law?
Cause some of them are just fucking insane. I would know.
That is true.
I would know, dude.
Oh, yeah.
My dad's side of the family, dude.
Yeah, my dad's side of the family is over at my house right now.
Oh,
my
rip.
my father-in-law, I call them my in-laws because, you know, that's how my mom refers to them. My my granddad-in-law, he will not stop making racist jokes. Like, he has said the N-word, he has said all those things. Like, it's bad.
Ah, yes. Love the classic case of just.
He's also
pure
from
racism.
Texas, if that matters.
How did we get someone from Texas? Like,
Dating a British person.
yeah.
It all started when my mom met my dad, and they fell in love, and they had me. Hi, I'm a British cowboy, and my life
That's
is
just an
kind of crazy.
Australian.
It's just not.
Cause Lunar was talking. I didn't want to interrupt him. I'm not that mean. We bully Lunar, but only when it's funny and it's not just disrespectful.
I wanted her and my mother to wear darker pink, and the grandmothers as well. I'm sorry, I need to drink water. Also,
Drink water.
because my throat is dry,
Babe, that's insane.
also, you chat, you drink water. Water is
Oh yeah,
healthy for
Chad,
you.
drink water right now. Drink water.
It's time to drink water.
It's time
to drink water. It's time to drink water.
He's like the
Drink your
Romeo
fucking water.
Rebellion.
Anyway, and I wanted her and my mother to wear a darker pink, and the grandmothers as well. I told her she could wear pink, her own style dress, but that's the cut. I'm sorry, my what's it called? Dyslexia is showing.
Oh,
My mother to wear darker pink, and the grandmothers as well. I told her she could pick her own style dress, but that's the color I would like for it to be. She was okay with it, but then starts scrolling online, shows me to the dress she wants, which fits the pink. I'm okay with it, and said, sure, no problem. She keeps looking and finding it and other dresses, which happens to be the pink and the exact dress that I picked out for the bridesmaids.
That, does she know? Dyslexia.
Well,
Dyslexia.
technically in the next line, I politely tell her that that's the dress I picked out for the bridesmaid. Please pick something else. She goes back to scrolling and we get up to leave. I take my fiance's brothers out to celebrate his birthday at a gaming bar. He asks to go to, and she goes and, okay, I'm sorry. And she goes and shows the two dresses to my fiance and asks him to pick which dress she would look nice in as I'm in the bathroom. When I came out, he picked the bridesmaid dress. Okay. Does he know, though?
Maybe? Let's see. If he doesn't know, that's one thing, right?
I had showed him and Khalid told her no. Okay. When I came out, he picked the bridesmaid dress that I had showed him and Khalid told her no to. And she had agreed with him and ordered the dress.
Okay, but did he, like, just forget? Like,
Because men are like that. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be sexist or anything, but men are just like that, you know?
sometimes I could be forgetting.
I think that, is this the one with the update? No, it's not. Okay. Now I'm trying to. Okay, how long was this ago? This was 2 years ago. Okay, so we can't exactly help them. Now I'm trying to scramble since the wedding is 6 months away to find a new dress for the bridesmaid.
Okay, just make her change. Like, deadass. You told her no? She can fuck off.
And color, bridesmaid and color. She has to also find another color. Since she went and ordered the dress, I spoke to my mom about my bridesmaid and tried to go back to the drawing board, but just thinking about it makes me so upset. He spoke to his mom about it and she called me, but the way she addressed it was like, oh, I already ordered it and there's not, and it is there anyway. I can keep it since I don't have much money to order any other dress. Honey, I think it's time for you to sit the fuck down. Cause you're going too much. You're a little too much. For a mother-in-law to get involved of your, daughter-in-law's wedding. You're a little too much. You're a little too much.
Sir,
Making me feel bad and guilty over it. But each time I look for any other dress, it's like I had my mind set up on that one for them. And now I have to figure it out. I text my fiance today and he's at work to vent to him how I'm struggling to find a new dress and how it's upsetting that I have to even do this. And he tells me, why am I being so difficult? And tells me it's just a dress and is annoyed by me bringing it up and says I'm divorce and says in an annoyed tone, I'll tell her not to wear it and then buy her and other dress. Okay, I'm struggling to read it because English is not their first language. I'm assuming that because of the grammar. Because this is by a 30-year-old. So nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'll tell her not to wear it and then buy her another dress since you're complaining about it. But I'm like, I showed you what everybody was going to wear so we can match accordingly. Why would you even agree to it knowing that's the dress I picked for them? He claimed he forgot and apparently I'm being the problem and causing friction. So people have read it and us, clearly. Am I being the asshole over the dress issue? No, it's your
No.
fucking wedding, girl.
This is your wedding.
It's your
She
wedding.
Can fuck off. I'm gonna be
I know,
so
like,
real.
I know it's like, oh my god, Bridezilla? But like,
I feel like this is an understandable thing.
okay. but like it's your wedding, and if okay, let's say that if I was in this situation and this was me and Medic, and I was getting all the bridesmaids ready, because you would be my maid of honor.
Hell yes.
To be fair, you would be my maid of honor. A maid of honor, maid of honor. Clearly,
Hell yeah, I'll be made of armor at your wedding. I don't care. Dude, I will wear a full ass suit of armor to your wedding. Don't fuck with me.
no, yeah, duh. And like if Medic told his mother that she could wear this dress that I specifically picked out for my sister, Sprout, if they wanted to wear a dress, Cheesy, though, you know, my friends,
Yeah.
my girlfriends, and I told him, do not say no if your mom asks this, and he said yes. I would be upset. I would be very fucking upset. But here's the more important context. This is 12 years, and if this is what's causing the problem, it's not worth it. Because, like, at the same time, it's a dress. You can always just edit her out of the photos. I'm
Tell
not
her to
downplaying.
Fuck the hell off, dude.
This was 2 years ago. I'm wondering... Oh, no, there's not an update, unfortunately. I'm gonna read some comments. Not the asshole. I think other comments have addressed this, but mother-in-law intentionally asked someone else after you had told her no. Which directly undermines you. This behavior from mother-in-law reminds me of a child who asked one parent a question, received a response they didn't like, and then went to the other for a more favorable answer.
Damn.
But like, as a teenager, have I done this before? Yes. Does it work? No. Because want to know what my father says? What did your mom say? Here's the thing. My mom says, go ask your father. And want to know what my dad said? Go ask your mother. So I go to her, and she said, what did he say? He said, go ask. She told me to ask you. And she's like, okay, show me what you want. And then you 10 times out of 10, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Not the asshole. And if it's allowed this time, mother-in-law will do it every time to get her way, and the fiance is allowing his mother to do it. Oh, I'm not gonna read this. Info. Have the bridesmaids already ordered the dresses? If I were you, I'd offer to buy it off mother-in-law and then have it altered / fitted for a bridesmaid. That way she gets her money back and then you don't lose out. No, okay, that's good. They have not ordered the dresses, so hopefully they fix this problem, but this was 2 years ago and I really do not want to go digging, yet I'm doing it anyway.
Oh my god, the Undertale song. Jeez.
Oh no, there's no update. Aw, man. Oh, this was the first one that I read to you. Am I the asshole for making it official with a child-free woman? My ex-wife and I... Oh, okay. Female 34, male 39. Got divorced 4 years ago, and it was somewhat amicable. Amicable. Even if I had problems with her talking negatively about me, around our children, 9 and 8-year-old girls. I started dating my GF, female 41, about 2.5 years ago. I knew from the start that she didn't want children, and I told her that I am a father, so we really had no high expectations about this relationship. But soon we recognized that we enjoyed each other's company very much, and we had to talk about it. We decided not to make it a problem until it's a problem. We could see each other until there comes a situation where I need to choose my family over her. And I was honest that I would definitely choose my family. And she said, of course, that she understood that. Now, 2.5 years later, she is the love of my life, and I'm very happy with our life together. I live with her and my child 3 weeks. Okay, I was saying that you're not the asshole for this one, but like, you're abandoning your children with the ex-wife that talked negatively about them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it. We're not.
Mm.
I'm not done reading, but like, so far you're the asshole. I lived with her on my child for weeks. We made it official recently, and I was surprised about the backlash from my ex and my family. My ex called me an asshole and a deadbeat for being with someone who hates children. No, he's a deadbeat because he left his kids with you. Because you were talking negatively about them. Okay. I told her that she didn't hate children, she just didn't want children. There's a big difference between that. That is true. Then my ex said that she was forbidden to see our goals. I told her that I respect that and that she respects that too. It went alright for a while. Now I'm hearing negative comments from my daughters and they seem to be more needy to be with me. We have 1 week each custody arrangement that works fine, but my daughters have decided to stay 2 to 3 weeks at a time, and I suspect that it is the mom who is behind it. My 9-year-old told me something about her not wanting me to see the hateful lady. I haven't told my girls that I was dating yet. I don't know, but it feels like I should be the one to tell them. I got no support from my home either. My mom and sisters also think I'm the asshole. My dad is on my side. That's about it. Bear in mind that the 2.5 years I was seeing her privately private life went very smoothly with absolutely no issues with my goals or their mother. Only when it became official that people started noticing changes in me as being a bad father who chose a woman over his goals. Okay. Devil's advocate. It's your life, and it's understandable that you want to leave all parts of a bad relationship behind. But
It's kids, though.
it's kids, though, and honestly, you're still the asshole for leaving the children. Hang on, let me read something. No, yeah, the ex-wife, does not like the kids either. So it's your responsibility that you like them. That it's your responsibility because you left them with an abusive parent. That's your responsibility. And like, sure, you can go date whoever you want, but like, they're still your children. They are still made by you and this woman. You cannot get rid of that. And the fact that you're like, oh my god, do not want to be with them anymore because of that. No, he never said that. He said, I'm fine with the custody thing, but like, info. How does everyone know she doesn't want kids? This seems like unnecessary information for all these people in your life to know. All anyone needed to know was that you are dating and you are not ready to introduce the kids yet. From his comments, he had a convo with his mom because she asked if they wanted more children and he said no. Then his mom threw a fit and told his ex, who started to manipulate the children. Yeah. Okay.
You're the asshole for leaving the kids.
You're the asshole for leaving the kids, but she's the asshole for manipulating the children.
Yes.
Everyone's an asshole in this situation, except for the girl who is dating this man. Because that's just her opinion, that's her life, whatever. She did nothing to the kids. That is her life. Whatever. It's fine. It is... Everyone's an asshole in this situation, even the mom.
Yup.
Okay. Oh, this is the AirPod one. This is the one that I read ahead of, and my reaction should have gave away something. Am I the asshole for demanding my boyfriend to buy me a new pair of AirPods? My boyfriend Matt was going to a party out of town and asked if he could borrow my AirPods for the train ride. I was hesitant, but eventually agreed on one condition. He would bring them back just as they were. I made it clear that he had to take very good care of them. I am a student, so I wouldn't be able to afford a new pair. He pinky promised me that he would bring them back safe.
Okay. So, I'm immediately seeing the issue with this.
Yeah. After the party, Matt came home pretty drunk. Did he drive?
Fucking hope not.
Do not do what Asgore do. Do not do what Asgore do. That is bad, children.
Do not pull an ass.
Do not pull an Asgore or DUI. DUIs are bad. After the party, Matt came home pretty drunk and handed me my AirPods. I immediately started using them, but as soon as I put one in my ear, something felt off. Yeah, because they're probably not your earbud. If you are using a new pair of earbuds and you get really used to them, and you have like this old pair of earbuds that have like a different everything, you put them in your ear, you can tell that something is off. And that's how I discovered that I accidentally put my boyfriend's earbuds in my case that one time.
May that bump is shaped like a deer.
No. After the party, okay, I immediately started using them, but something felt off. My phone didn't connect automatically, which I first assumed was because Matt had been using them all day. But after trying to reconnect them, I realized they weren't actually mine. They were AirPods of the exact same model, but they belonged to someone else. Sorry, the earwax. I'm sorry, the bacteria. The bacteria! I'm sorry, this is why I get revealed as a massive germaphobe when I'm in a public space. When I'm in my own home, I am not a germaphobe. I do not care.
I can tell.
But when I'm... What?
What? I didn't just low-key
When-
diss you for your messy ass room. That didn't just happen. Shut up.
Yeah, no, you can diss me all you like for my Western ass room because it's true. I always live in a mess.
It's not good, bro.
Yeah, it's not good. Okay. I got annoyed and told him these were not my headphones. Thankfully, I was able to track my real headphones. Their location showed up at a random address near where the party had been, but not at the host's house. Oh my god, was he cheating?
Oh god. Oh god.
The next morning, Matt drove to the address to get them, and came back with my actual AirPods completely smashed and destroyed. Apparently, the owner of the house had found them at the train station after they had been won over. He stole another person's AirPods.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, no, you have to buy them a new pair. Like, you broke
have to buy
them,
them a
you're
new pair.
responsible.
You broke them that badly. You let them get run over by a train. Are you kidding me?
This isn't a question,
why-
you're buying them a new pair of, like, earbuds.
Yeah. Like, that's bullshit. So, the replacement AirPods had belonged to his friend Jason. According to both, I could just keep Jason's pair because Jason already owned Matt money anyway. The thing is, yes, these earpods technically work fine, but they are not mine. I can also get the play sound feature for the case to work on this pair, which is something I usually... Oh, I also can't get... Sorry, I also can't get the play sound feature for the case to work on this pair, which is something I use literally every day with my own AirPods. What also bothers me is that I only agreed to borrow Matt's. I only agreed to borrow Matt my AirPods because he promised he would return my actual pair safely. I didn't feel like it should now become my responsibility to accept some random replacement just because he and his friends decided events. It evens things out between them. He also got slightly upset when I brought up the idea of him just buying me a new pair. He said he tried to fix the situation, but personally, I don't think giving someone else's used headphones is good as enough. After you don't take enough good care of something that didn't belong to you. He also told me that I should give him a break because he has a lot going on. He does think my reaction is valid, but hasn't really done much to really made it seem like he is genuinely sorry if I was him. I would have bought a new pair immediately, no question. So am I the asshole for wanting to demand Matt to buy me a new pair of AirPods?
No, you're not the asshole for doing that. He tried to fix it, and hopefully tried to fix it more afterwards.
Yeah.
But
I know that from experience, you do not need to throw more fuel into the fire that you think is just fixing the situation. I know that from experience. You just need to own the issue. Okay, I'm gonna read comments. This is a symptom of a bigger problem. He's a bad boyfriend slash person. He gets so drunk he can't function properly. He gets yours destroyed and half-ass tries to fix it. This is something my brother would do. I'm sorry. This is something that my brother would do.
damn,
If he got my
dissing
earbud.
coffee? Dissing coffee?
No, seriously, this is something that he would do.
Dissing coffee on stream, I'm telling coffee.
No, because this is something that he has done before. I'm not even joking.
Coffee in the chat about to cuss you out. He's about to break into your room and cuss you out.
No, he won't, because he's watching my Dead Place Spider-Man 2 right now.
He's gonna
PlayStation 4 is not-
rewatch the stream because apparently he does that.
Yeah,
and
he
he's
also does
gonna-
that to mine. I'm really freaked out about it.
Why?
Cause like, I don't know why. I'm just uncomfortable by it, you know? This is a symptom of a bigger problem, y'all. Blah blah blah. If friend owed boyfriend money and using the old AirPod as a replacement, then the boyfriend should have used that instead of borrowing yours. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, we should say it loudly. If Jason already owed him money, why did he need to borrow OPs in the first place? Get a solution available and still chose to take something that wasn't his to lose, and then I tried after getting them run over by a train and handling someone else's used pair. That's a very low bar for trying. I was about to get so mad at this comment. You're the asshole. You're not the asshole, honey. You're the asshole. Oh, this was 16. How long ago was this? This was 16 hours ago.
Damn.
Honey, if you're watching this stream, I know you're probably not, but if you are, break up with him.
Leave him! Cheesy wants coffee, dude.
You're the asshole to yourself for staying with this guy, but obviously not the asshole for the actual situation. Your boyfriend took a borrowed luxury item from his cash-strapped
Luxury?
student. Yeah, AirPods are almost like $700 now.
Jesus!
Yeah, AirPods are so expensive now.
Bro, I
No,
have
an
my
average-
JLab earbuds and they have served me very well, dude. You the fuck?
Bro, low-key, those Shadow the Hedgehog earbuds from Five Below that I'm turning to Rise of Leo, low-key, I've had them for 2 months and they have not broken down.
I've had my JLab ones for like years.
Yeah, I know, because I've seen them with... You've had them since the start of the school year.
I've had them since before that.
Okay, but that's like one of the first times I've seen you with them. You're an asshole for saving Sky. Your boyfriend took a borrowed luxury item from his cash-strapped student girlfriend and got plastered, left them at a train station to get run over, and then tried to liquidate a friend's debt by forcing you to take used malfunctioning headphones. Read that sentence back. He didn't try to fix the situation, he tried to get out of it for $0. His financial arrangement with Jason is entirely between him and Jason. He owes you a clean, working pair of earbuds. Period. Period, queen. Period. We agree with this comment. And this next comment says, and he's expecting his girlfriend to make daily use of something that's been sitting in Jason's grotty ears. Yuck.
Yeah. Also, it's so real. I love your $10 pair of earbuds from Shein.
They're not from Shein, they're from Five Below.
Oh no, I'm talking cheesy.
I'm also getting headphones, like proper like big ones that Onium has.
Hell yeah, I need one of those. I need some of those.
I'm gonna use them for stream, hopefully. That way my mic does not actually suck because I do not like my Heyday mic that I have.
Jesus! What do you mean AirPods are almost $250, dude? Fuck that. I don't understand why
Johnny-
people are buying Apple products anymore. It's too fucking expensive.
Do you want to know how expensive my phone was?
No. No, please God, no.
$750
And
for this, just for this one. Want to know what the next version up, which was the Pro?
what?
Almost 1,000. We went from 750 to almost 1,000.
This is
What
dog
about-
shit, bro.
Want to know what the average Apple Watch, the newest ones, cost?
How much?
Over $1,000.
Jesus.
I've seen them priced at over $1,000.
Lunar,
This is why I want to
Lunar.
switch.
Lunar.
Yeah.
Cheesy said Beats have a really good mic.
Well.
Holy shit, Spinel! Holy shit. Sorry, I got really excited.
You must be Garnet. And Pink
Not the asshole. He needs to replace your property per your agreement.
Yep.
Giving you his friend's AirPods is a cheap, unhygienic, and disgusting anything other than replacing your property is an optional.
Yep.
I got a new
He just needs to replace your property.
new toys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put an
Okay.
happily ever
Okay, this is the last story I have before we do like an intermission where I can find more stories and we just basically talk to chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, this is a real
Hell yeah.
long one. So strap down, put your strap-ons on, and let's make
Dog,
this baby
no,
loud.
there's no way you just said that.
Strap down, strap on, and let's ride.
Cheesy! Stream caught up to my music, dude. I love that. Sorry, I love the lesbian rocks, dude. But yeah, I do mean you. We do mean you. And Medic. Alright, Lunar. Get to it.
Oh, Jesus. Hang on, I need to finish watching this short.
Stop watching YouTube shorts, bro.
It would ban all federally funded schools, which is a lot, from teaching about gender identity or sexual orientation.
Gay as fuck. Anyways.
Though this is something that the US is actively trying to pass right now.
Dies inside. Anyways.
Who am I?
And teachers cannot call AA.
Bullshit. Whatever. Can we get a coffee cameo during intermission? You know what? Sure, hold on. Let me find him.
Remove books with any trans characters.
Bullshit.
And prevent teachers from even acknowledging that trans people exist. Are you kidding me?
Hold on. I'm finding everything but coffee right now. I forgot I had 90% of this on
Any
here.
school that does not follow this will lose all federal funding.
Well, that's bullshit. There you go. There's your coffee cameo. Here's your. I'll put him right here. I'll enlarge him for you. There you go, Cheesy. You can.
Oh, A's in danger.
Oh, that's not good.
Their parents are transphobic.
Oh, you know what
And
happened
this-
to like caring about your kids and supporting them in their life choices?
No, the teachers would forcibly have to out trans people to their parents.
Bullshit. Whatever. You know what? This is not our problem at the moment. We are on stream. Let us not bring politics into our Jenny. Jenny. Never
All
understood.
209 Republicans. Okay.
Look, we're on stream. Let's just Reddit stories, bro.
Okay, and there was something you can do. So for the adults, we can mention. I'm gonna note this down on a notebook. We can mention this at the end of the stream because we can actually mention this and help try to tell people to stop and go like sign something that can help stop it.
Okay, we'll do that at the end of stream then.
We'll do it at the end of stream because this is something that important because we have friends that are like this. So it affects us. Am I the asshole for moving on? Honey, no. I don't even have to read it. No.
No. That's. It's a spelling, dude. Typo. How the fuck
Okay,
do you
this is a
typo
weak
that, Cheesy? I'm so sorry. How the hell did that even happen?
I, male 28, was in a relationship with, let's call her Anna, female 25, since we were 18 and almost 21. She was
Okay.
my second girlfriend, but my only long-term relationship. I was her first and only. We moved in together 3 years ago. I bought a one-bed property 2 years ago, so as she couldn't get financial for a joint loan, Jesus. We fought as I didn't want her name on the property until she could contribute. We did make up a week after I moved on, and then she moved in. She helped me with the interior decorations, like painting the walls, paid for some soft furniture details, like banking the cushions.
I need you to understand lights on started playing, and my brain just, like, completely
Melted.
ignored what you were saying.
Your brain just melted.
My brain heard
I was-
Sun Drop from Five Nights at Freddy's and went, oh my god!
7 months ago, I came home from work after OT and found that she was not home. I called her, but no answer. I sent her messages, but no reply. I noticed some pictures were missing from the walls. And when I looked closer, they were all of her and her family. Her clothes, bags, shoes, cushions, and blankets had also been taken. Some of the smaller furniture that she hadn't paid for was gone too. She also took the ice cream maker, which was my Christmas present from my parents.
Ooh, icky.
I phoned her sister and her 2 brothers after processing it all for 2 days, and I was given no information. As they said, they owed me no explanation because she wasn't my wife. As far as I could see, she blocked me on all social media. 3 weeks ago, I was set up on a blind date. The blind date went well. I have 4 dates with my dime date. Let's call it Julie. 3 days ago, I posted a picture of my Instagram of me and Julie holding hands by a bridge in our town that had padlocks that engaged couples attached at the pairings. We never put a padlock on this bridge, just took a picture close to it. The following morning, I woke up to 6 messages from Anna's sister berating me for cheating on her sister. Get the fuck out. I'm sorry. Get the fuck
Okay.
out. Get off my demons. Get off my iMessages. Get off my messenger.
Get
off
out
my
of
Discord.
my life!
Exactly, Queen. Exactly. Get the fuck out.
Exactly, Queen. You do not need this bullshit.
Yesterday, she turned up at my place, and I don't know who buzzed her in, but she was outside my front door. She demanded to be let in. I spoke to her through the door and told her to leave. After a few minutes, she left. When I went out for my evening jog, she followed me until I stopped to hear her out. She said I was a cheater for finding a new girl so fast and that I probably had a side piece all along in our relationship. She wanted to know why I was not fighting for us. How dare I not even report her as a missing person, as I had no way of knowing whether she was dead or alive during that time. I told her that her siblings told me that they didn't owe me an explanation for a disappearing act, and that to me it meant she had voluntarily checked out of my life. She said, what if my siblings were the ones that had murdered me? How could you at least Honey, you're doing a 95 and a 9. You're doing a 95 and a 9. You're doing a 95 in a school zone right now.
It's
What the fuck?
insane.
You're doing a 95 in a school zone. Like, what the fuck? Get the fuck out. Get off, I'm sorry. Get the fuck out of my face before I become the Karen.
Get the fuck
and
out of
go
my
Karen your
building!
siblings. Get out of my face before I'm the one who become the Karen and beat you the fuck up.
Get the
I'm
fuck out of
sorry.
my building, bro.
Yeah. By the way, she followed him.
Bitch!
It's giving stalker.
Oh
She
my
told
god.
me this is not how mature men in relationships. That I should have been a man and only had an adult conversation with her. You blocked him on everything, honey. How could he? That she had only left to see if she could be in it with me for the long haul, but the 3 guys she had casually met since didn't go as far as physical intimacy. I'm sorry, she cheated on you with 3 dudes? The 3 guys she had casually met since didn't go as far as physical.
Hold on. She gets pissed at him for cheating.
When in reality, she could have given him an STI, an STD.
Good job. I'm so proud
You
of
know
you.
a lot about those.
Shut
because you had
up.
a
Okay. Okay, hold on. Out in context. There was
In context.
we had an entire science thingy. I had a project on the endocrine system. I'm a science nerd. Fuck off. And I got to write my friend's board on STDs because they just were not here.
Yeah. This is not how I'm okay. So I told her that you are accusing me of cheating when you left to do just that. She said it wasn't cheating as it was mostly dinner dates. Oh, so it was nothing physical. Good. Even though she told me about these other guys, I neither felt angry nor sad. I told her that I wished her well in life and jogged away. From her when she got tears in her eyes. I received a number of messages and calls from her last night. I ignored most of them. This morning she was outside the door with some luggage. When I opened the door, she pushed back to me. I managed to block her and lock the door. She said we were in a relationship and I needed to grow up and let her into our shared home. I did send her a message when she eventually left, and she sent a reply about 4 hours ago. In the message, I wrote that she left, so why does she still think we're in a relationship? She answered that she hadn't said those words, that she wanted to break up. So we still are exclusive. She never wanted to break up, but she left. This is like the bull BS that like, hey love, I have a question for you. Would you still love me if I were wrong? To an extreme. To an extreme.
Would you still love me if I was a worm? Probably not. Because I'm not a zoophile, but like, for the sake of our relationship, yes.
Exactly. But this is taking it to an extreme. I'm sorry it's raining right now. My brain just like froze.
Holy shit, Abstraction? The amount of times I've heard this song in just like the past year because I made that stupid animatic.
Can we be playing these songs without getting copyrighted?
Yeah. I think. It's fine.
I mean, I got copyrighted for a Danny's World song, so I also got copyrighted by Toby Fox somehow.
How the
So-
fuck? Dude, what did you do to Toby to get copyrighted?
I don't know. I even credited him in the description. I just got copyrighted.
That's insane.
But going back to my Green Path intros anyway, about lied, blah blah blah, and that as an adult woman, she was free to go other places without me expecting her to tell me. In the message I wrote, she answered that she hadn't said the words that she wanted to break up, so we are still exclusive, and that as an adult woman, she was free to go other places without me expecting her to tell me her whereabouts all the time. Okay, that's true, but the fact that you took everything,
Like,
There's a difference.
you didn't just leave him. You
took-
left him. As far
took
as he
everything
was
that was yours.
concerned, you just kind of like stole from him and dipped.
Yeah. Like, there's a difference between, yeah, you should not have to tell everyone where you're going. That is true. But, like, you took everything from him? Not everything, but you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's where the line. This one does have an update, don't worry. She told me that whenever I went to the gym or went jogging or to work in our entire relationship, she never asked to know where I was. So why was I expecting her to print out an entirety of her whereabouts? She said she would be back next weekend and moving in all her stuff. And that bitch, Julie, better not be there. She needed a break and she took a break. And that I needed to come to terms with that as an adult. So Reddit, did I break some unspoken rule of dating and relationship by not saying the words, "We are breaking up," considering it was a long-term relationship? There was more stuff she said, but I'm tired and this is all typed out on phone. The above is to give you a gist of what you said. Edit, to add my age at start of relationship as what I typed and posted, only all age showed up. Okay. Block her. Change your locks and get cameras around your house. I already have a Ring doorbell. I can't put up cameras on the outside of the building as I'm on the third floor and I'm parking. Change the locks oh yeah, change the locks immediately. Change the locks immediately. Change all your passwords and freeze your credit. She's as lonely as that come. She is as lonely as they come. You dodged a nuclear weapon. Yeah, not the asshole. You have an unhinged stalker, not an ex. Call the police, file a restraining order, get this woman out of your life ASAP. No, this is such a you response. Did you type this response? Nah, you're all good. Tell her to fuck off. Was that you? Did you type that response?
No, but I would.
Not the asshole. Make it clear over a message that you are broken up, block her and her family, and change your locks. Get a camera,
Aw.
and if your names are together on anything, take measures to move and separate assets. People need to stop playing games and communicate like adults.
Good night,
This is what I
wife.
say. This is what I say. You need to communicate like an adult because if you don't,
Bye bye. Love you. Sorry,
it causes problems.
my wife just left. Sorry.
If she wanted something more, she would have communicated. She fucked around, and now she is finding out. Be safe, OP. One more reply. Thanks. Okay. For a brief few days, I thought that maybe she was right, and I should have sent her a message via her siblings that we were no longer exclusive as we did date for a long time. I am already feeling better now after reading these replies. Okay, now to the update. Thank you guys for the advice and reality check. I sent her and two of her siblings a message laying out that we were broken up the moment she left. I also added a message on my Instagram. I removed the picture of me and Julie as I don't want her to be harassed. I've also made my social media private. Locks were changed this morning, and I spoke to a few of my neighbors about not buzzing Anna as she no longer lives here. Hopefully, the ones that don't know and haven't spoken to won't let her in. I haven't heard from her so far, so fingers crossed she moves on too. Jesus. Okay, this is wild. You may want to file a police report before you end up with a squatter. Or murdered. She sounds nuts enough to be capable. I love Reddit.
I love this side of Reddit. The other side of Reddit fucking sucks. Anyways.
Okay. Intermission, because that's all the stories I have.
Wow. That's a lot. That's really neat though. Reddit. Wow. My wife is gone.
Oh wait, we can talk about the thing right now if we want to.
Okay.
Okay. Visit fivecalls.org, and it's the one of the top issues titled "Oppose Attacks on LGBTQ plus Students." Okay, what do we have to do? Put in general location. It will put up contact information for your senator, and even give you a script for calling them. Okay. So go to five calls.org. They read the script that you see, and we need to stop this from happening because this is actual like this everything else was like okay whatever, but this draws a line. You are attacking people who are exploring their body. It is none of your business, right?
Yeah. Freedoms. The
And for-
freedoms of America.
I
dude.
would love to call my senator, but I can't.
Same. We have the same senator.
Oh yeah, I would love to call our senator and tell that two people. Then tell them I do not know the gender of the senator, but like, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Jesus, what is the U.S. doing right now? Honestly,
That's a good question.
I'm so glad that my brother's able to vote now, because even one vote changes tides. Oh my god. You know that one LGBTQ plus that we have, like out left field in a library?
Yeah.
That's not going to be there anymore.
Oh.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for A.
Yeah.
They're gonna get dead named. Like, there's a difference between me, like, I'm struggle with pronouns because, like, you change them and I've known you for these, so I struggle with that a bit, but I do, you know me, I do get over it a bit after.
Yeah, it just takes you a
But,
second.
like, there's a difference between doing that and refusing it altogether.
It's icky.
It's icky, it's disgusting. I hope Auntie Chris does makes a video about what's going on right now because people follow Auntie Chris.
We love Auntie Chris.
We love Auntie Chris. Actually, I haven't seen what her latest video is. What is her latest video? Kim Gay. What's her latest video? What's her latest video? Oh, the life and mysterious death of Natalie Wood.
Hell yeah! I
Who's-
love murder mysteries.
Who's Natalie Wood?
No fucking clue, but I will be watching that because murder mysteries are tasty.
We will both. Actually, how about this stream? We both watch it. We watch it
Not
together
on
because
stream.
not on stream, not on stream, not on stream. After stream,
Oh.
after stream.
Yeah, sure. Have you found more Reddit
Because
stories though, bro?
I have found one. I got distracted. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I want to spread that information because it's important information.
Yes, it is.
Okay, there are two stories. I'm gonna do five, and then we're gonna like have a conversation,
Okay.
and then we'll just keep on moving that to the end of stream. How long have we been live for?
Let me look. 2 hours. No, hour 19 minutes.
Okay, I was about to panic. Like 2 hours already? Like holy shit! I mean, not like we have school tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I said we could stream tonight.
I just heard. What what's something attractive at 18 but embarrassing at 30?
Being shy.
Being shy, yeah.
Like, being introverted is a thing, but like being like outwardly like doesn't know how to communicate whatsoever.
Oh, this is an update. Oh, I need to find. Okay. I have 4. Oh no, I have 5. Never mind. Is this am I the asshole for being late for telling my late fiance's family that I can't be in my kids' lives? This sounds like another story we had.
Maybe. Look, it.
I 21 female. No, this is a female. This is a female. Never mind, it's not. I 21 female and told my late fiance's 22 male adopted mother 55-60 female that they are no longer part of my kid's life. 2 years of my life and 2 WKM lives. I do not know what that is. 2-year-old mom. 2-year-old months and 2 weeks. Oh, 2-year-old mom. 2-year-old male and 2-week male lives. As bad it sounds, there's been a lot of shit with the family. For the sake of the story, my fiance's name is Matt, not real name, and his mother's name's is Joan. Oh, mothers. Nothing wrong with lesbian moms, but
Hmm.
nothing wrong with lesbian moms, but you can draw certain lines if you need to. Matt and I had been on and off for 4 years in 2024. We had our first son, then 6 months after had broken up and was back to on and off. Got back together fully at the halfway through 2025, and found out I was pregnant with our second son. About 3 months pregnancy, Matt had passed. Oh, he committed.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for you. This was 6 hours ago. Oh my god, I feel so bad for you.
Oh god.
He had passed away due to mental health. Oh, I feel so bad for you.
I'm so sorry, Queen. You don't deserve this.
You do not deserve that. Now I've had the baby 2 weeks ago. I need to obviously get his birth certificate. So I had asked for a photo of Matt's death certificate to be able to get it. I was getting completely ignored, so I had to ask about 5 times after, then got blocked by Matt's sister. After being blocked, I messaged Joan, telling her that I just needed a photo, and that was all. And I was told she'll get the photo from me. This was a week ago, and still nothing. After a bit of conversation, Joan turned and asked, "Have you considered getting a DNA test to find?" Oh my god! You do not need this, Queen. Your boyfriend, who is the father of your kids, just died to mental health issues. And his mother thinks that you would take advantage of that.
Jesus Christ.
Knowing that just because you broke up a lot and you never got with anyone else, neither of you did because you loved each other so much, but you just broke up on and off because you kept on having arguments. The fact that his mother would think that is disgusting.
Fuck her, bro. Oh my god.
This is not a supportive lesbian queen. This is not a lesbian queen.
This is not a lesbian queen. This is what we call a lesbian.
Okay. I told her that it had upset me, and I explained that I only know for a fact they are his kids because he was the only person I had dated in those times. Exactly. But said she's more than welcome to do it because I have nothing to hide, and then they're his. That and know they're his, but she kept pushing, saying she doesn't understand how they're his. So I told her if she's doubting their DNA and that they're family, then she is no longer their family. Am I the asshole for this?
No.
Not the asshole. Try a funeral home where your fiance was taken to. Ask them how to get a copy. I wonder if she was able to officially request it from the country since his name was most likely on her first son's birth certificate. I hope she tries. She's not applying. She's so upset. Oh my god. I feel so bad for you. Get better soon. Please.
We need more strong queens like you in this world. Oh my god.
We do. Keep on fighting for that birth certificate just so your child has a life, please. You deserve the world, Crane.
Just so you know,
Yeah.
Medic is gonna get some water and go to bed. Maybe.
Medic's going to bed.
Maybe.
Okay, good. That's bullshit.
Dude, you know what? Fuck your mama-in-law.
I had a lot of people say some helpful things. Some have said it's because she's still grieving, and people do grieve differently. She did just lose her son's life. What is stage one of grief? Denial. But this is denial in a different way. Which it had 100% could be, but at the same time, she had mentioned this to Matt after our firstborn. It's not like it's mainly, she's
Good night,
never
Medic.
believed. She never believed that they were his.
Jesus. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. God, if you are really up there, send this woman.
Ugh. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Home. Because I know you're real. Home. Send this woman not only good vibes, good mental health, but send this woman blessings. I swear to God.
The fact that
Home
we've
bless this.
resorted to praying to a house.
Home bless this woman.
Oh, Lunar, Medic said goodnight to you.
Oh, bye, love. I love you. Good night.
Look at these gays. Oh, how cute.
Shut the fuck up. What were you doing? Like, not even.
Shut
like-
up!
Oh my god, this is bullshit. You can get a copy of the death certificate yourself. County Department of Vital Records under $20. Also, can you test a corpse for DNA? If he's adopted, her DNA won't match.
Dude.
She's not even the mother of the Matt. She's not even the mother. Why does she have a? I'm sorry. He's adopted. There's nothing wrong with that. But this is where I'm going to sound like a complete asshole. Who is she to think she has the right of her son that she adopted, all because she adopted him? Where does she think she has the right to ruin another woman's life just because she does not think it's his? Who does she think she is?
Oh my god, dude. Why
No, you
can't
agree
we
with
just
me,
be
right?
normal? Why can't people just live normally?
Changes to Social Security something means those kids are entitled to the amount of benefits the father had paid into before his death. I don't think there's going to much benefit coming from someone who only had 8 years max of potential work history. OP should still apply for any program that they might be eligible for. Just don't want people thinking she'll get the support she actually needs. That's BS.
Why must people
I-
suck? I feel like Eric Cartman in that one like audio did. People just fucking suck.
Yeah, I just hate people, man.
Okay, I'm killing
Yeah.
coffee.
Is coffee coming?
No.
Why? What coffee say?
No, he was on the screen. I'm killing him. He's not on my screen anymore.
Why was he on the screen?
Cause Cheesy asked him to be.
Oh. Coffee's not here.
Haha.
Honestly, an adult, because he's an adult now,
Oh yay.
might be a good insight. To see more views. Because we have like very biased opinions. Would I be the asshole if I publicly outed my wife for catfishing someone? Yes, you would be.
I might disagree with you on this one.
Would I be the asshole if I publicly outed my wife for catfishing someone?
Yeah.
Okay. Before we read this, let me tell me why you would be. Did you out her for it in private first. Because you wouldn't be if she said, no, this is fine, fuck you. You would not be the asshole if you did it publicly. But if you have not talked to her privately about this first, then you would be the asshole.
I don't think necessarily this is an asshole move. If you tell the person that she catfished, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not that's not an asshole move. If you did it publicly, I'm also not gonna say it's an asshole move. If you didn't tell the person that she was catfishing and just told like her family or something, that's an asshole move.
No, but we haven't read its story. Yeah, no, but I get what you're saying, but I mean, like, talk to your wife first. Talk to her about, like, why she did this. And she said if she's denying it and doing all that, then you would go to publicly outing her because she needs to understand that this is a big deal. But like what you said, tell the person that that they got catfished.
Yeah.
Okay, my male 30, my male, th- my male 30, wife, female 28, has been catfishing someone, male 24, for the past couple of months, and she is telling him that she loves him. I know she's catfishing because the details she has shared does not line up with our real lives. For instance, we have multiple children, but she tells him she's childless. She's definitely takes inspiration from our real lives, but the locations and timings of things are slightly off. I know he has shared pictures, but as far as I know, he doesn't know what she looks like outside of her profile pic. Okay. Like I said, talk to her first. If I'm not done reading, by the way, talk to her first. If she is still like saying, no, this is fine, out her out by yourselves before you do anything rash. Then you would do it in public. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I agree with you. You would not be the asshole, but you will also be the asshole in a certain situation.
You can definitely be the asshole in this situation depending on how you go about it, but
This was 8 minutes ago.
damn.
Damn, okay, we're getting fresh. It's hot and steamy.
Hot and
It's tasty
steamy
delicious.
drama
Hot
from other
steamy.
people.
When I learned what she was doing, I told her, stop. Okay, you would not be the asshole. It was going to hurt him, but that only made her do it in secret. I've caught her 2 more times chatting over voice, no idea about messages since she locked her phone down, and she confessed to a third time. I'm worried she's still letting this guy along, so I was going to record her saying she doesn't care about him, she loves her children and her family, and she's only doing it for entertainment.
So she's not just like cheating. She's actively just manipulating someone.
And she's only doing. I live in an area where one party consent is legal. I'm sorry. You cannot just blow past that one party consent. So, like, let's say one party said, hey, I consent to me beating you. Another person's like, no, I do not consent to that. That would be legal?
What the fuck?
This was good. Then I was going to post the audio after moving sensitive info in a Discord server and tag them both. Would I be the asshole for outing my wife as a catfish to all the other people in the server, embarrassing her and letting out some minor private details about her? Okay. Do not do it in a Discord server. Do it to people she actually knows.
Do it to the people that are involved.
Do it to the people that involved. Do not do it to a random Discord server.
If the people who are involved want other people to know, that's up to them. But only tell it to the people involved.
Yeah. So you would be the asshole if you do it in the Discord server. Okay, there is one comment. You should have sent it to him personally or something. Doing it to the group chat is wrong, but otherwise not the asshole. Exactly. They have a banana profile picture. Exactly, Queen. Exactly. Okay. Am I the asshole for humiliating, in quotation marks, my ex's new girlfriend in front of our friend group?
Maybe.
Okay, but what did you do?
That's the big thing. if this was like you commented on something like really small and minute that no one would have taken seriously and it wouldn't have damaged their reputation, it was just kind of like a little thing, like just a little nitpicky
From what I'm
maybe.
getting skimming, it seems like something about D&D.
Oh, if you're in a D&D group or someone, expect to get bullied, bro. What the fuck? And you are all sitting there for hours at a time watching
Yeah.
each other cringe roleplay.
Yeah.
I can say that because I play D&D. We're
With
all
me.
kind of yeah, and without you. We are
And without
all
me.
we are all a little cringe. If you play D&D, it's okay. You're a little cringe. You can live with it.
This was 11 hours ago, so it's like when you drive home from picking up like McDonald's or something and it's kind of cold, but it's still like good. I don't know why I'm describing it as food. I'm hungry, that's why. I'm hungry.
I didn't have dinner because I fell asleep like as soon as I got home and I like
Oh
blacked
my
out.
god. So I had like sushi. I had fried. Hang on. Let me yap about my food preference. I had fried California roll. Oh my god, Jesus! I love fish so
Do
much.
you
I
like
want to be a
crab?
Yes.
Do you want me to make you crab and fried rice?
Then I'll try it.
Alright.
I would gladly try it.
Cooking stream
So
chat.
far,
It will happen eventually.
cooking stream, cooking stream eventually. Cooking stream when my parents actually support me being a YouTuber.
Cooking stream when I show up. Cooking stream, but it's just phone guy.
Or cooking stream, but it's phone guy and my only other mask, Gordy or Majora's Mask, which I cannot see out of the Majora's Mask. So it's like I'm blind.
I'm legally blind.
Okay. I, 22 female, broke up with my boyfriend, 24 male, around 8 months ago. We decided to mutually call it quits and parted in pretty good terms, which is good. Me and you did that way, and we are still
Yeah,
friends, which is good.
yeah,
Support, mass support, because we just so happen to share a friend group. Yeah, okay, mad
yeah,
support.
yeah.
Support. After a rough patch, I decided to start taking a bit more care of myself, eating better, going to the gym, going to therapy. The shift was pretty evident both in my attitude and the way I look. My friends said I looked much happier and healthier, and I began getting confidence little by little. I am so proud of you, Queen. I am so proud of you. Take care of your health. Hashtag health. Hashtag take
Hashtag
care of
health.
yourself.
Hashtag take care of yourself. Allow me to just repeat
Now,
what Lunar says for the next 10 minutes. It's just.
now, I am a huge nerd. I play D&D weekly. That's gonna take it. Someone's gonna clip that. I am a huge nerd. Nothing was wrong with being a nerd. You realize that, right? So go ahead and delete that clip because there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. You can be a nerd. You can be a nerd. You can be the popular jock. You can be the gay person. It does not matter because it's your life. Get your get that camera away from my face because it's my life. Is it affecting you? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm raging.
Bro got rage baited by a comment he made.
I got rage baited by a comment I made. This is what you get. Oh my god, hang on, I need to turn off when my Bluetooth is off. Never mind. No, I am a huge nerd. I play D&D weekly. I have thousands of hours in. I'm gonna say this wrong. I'm sorry, nerds. Stellaris. Stellaris.
Stellaris, maybe?
Stellaris. It's probably Stellaris. I'm sorry if I get that wrong. I am not. I prefer. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna talk about that. And most relevant to the story, I like to cosplay as a hobby. Okay, we love you, Crane. We love you,
Yes,
Crane. Just because
absolute.
you cosplay, we love you. I believe you did not embarrass her. And most of my old cosplay involved characters that don't show their face or body too much. Hornet from Hollow. Okay, we love you. We
We
love you.
love you.
And Mono from Little Nightmares. We
I
love
am
you,
now
Crane.
your biggest, like, ally. Do not fuck with Little Nightmares, dude. I am your biggest ally.
We
I
love
am
you,
your
Queen.
biggest ally,
We
dude.
love the Hornet and Mono cosplay. We love you, Queen. We love you.
We love you.
You need a better. You need to tell your ex that, because you're still friends. You can tell him this, and he does
As
not have to listen to
friends.
your advice. As friends, like you would tell me if my boyfriend was an asshole to people.
Yes.
And I would tell you if your girlfriend was an asshole to people, even though you probably wouldn't listen because your sexual irritation is what was it called?
Chisexual? Chisexual.
Says sexual. You're attracted to cheese.
I
Specifically
am
cheesy.
attracted to cheesy. It's like what's your type? My girlfriend. What's your girlfriend look like? Looks like
My
my
girlfriend.
girlfriend.
But since I've been feeling more confident, I decided that for the big con in my city, I'd try to go something different. Like a friend convinced me of going as Viper and Chamber from Valorant. I do not know what Valorant is. I do believe someone in the online fan group know who those people are.
Don't play
So-
Valorant, but good for you. Good for you.
Good for you, Queen. We still support you because of Hollow Knight and Mono. So for the past 6 months, we've been pouring most of our free time into the cosplays. That's what I'm going to be doing because, oh my god, I need to tell you this.
What?
Okay, I can tell you this during the intermission because that also reveals something about my location, actually, so I cannot say that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but the TMNT, this is technically involved. The TMNT, the creator of the TMNT,
Mhm.
this is his last year signing stuff.
No.
Okay. 3 weeks ago, I sent a picture of me wearing the cosplay to the group chat asking for feedback for the final details. My ex immediately DM'd me asking to please not wear that cosplay to the con because it might make his new girlfriend uncomfortable. I'm sorry, you're gonna see tits at the convention. You're gonna see booty cheeks at the convention. You're gonna see bare feet at the convention. You're gonna see people who have not washed their hair for 5 fucking days past Lunar. You are going to see people who have not washed their hair for the past 5 days past Lunar. Take better care of your health. I'm sorry. No, that's not a joke. When I went to that convention I'm not going to say the name of for location reasons.
Dude, it's so broad. It's in our state, sure, but like, how?
No, people
how?
know I live in the U.S. People know I live in the U.S.
But like, it's in our
FanEx-
state. Yeah, like it's just in our state. Fan Expo.
Okay. But like, I did not wash my hair out the last 5 days. And I almost fainted when I saw Winnie the Pooh, the voice actor for Winnie the Pooh. I almost fainted in front of him. So
Oh my god, bro.
I'm not even joking. Okay, because it would make her new girlfriend. I asked her, what about it would make her uncomfortable? He refused to elaborate. He's still into you, Golly. He just does not want to show that in front of his new girlfriend.
Oh, 100%.
He is still into you.
100%.
He is still into you. I knew he was dating someone new, but I didn't know she was coming with us to the con. Okay. If she is coming to the con, tell her that she will be seeing tits,
If that's
booty
gonna make
cheeks,
her uncomfortable,
bare feet.
like,
Do
hold
not
on.
go to a
Do we
convention.
do we get an image of the costume?
No, we do not. But we can. You can look up those 2 people from Valorant. You can look
Hold on.
up
Let me do that.
Viper and Chamber from Valorant. Because it also technically does depend on the cosplay.
Okay. So Viper, bro, that's a full body suit.
Send me the image. Send me an image.
That's Viper. And who's the other character?
How wait? Okay.
What's the other
Number one.
character?
Chamber. Number 1. How would that make you uncomfortable? Also, Slay Girl Boss. That
Slay
is
Girl
a
Bo-
Slay Girl Boss.
So,
Is it bad? Is she just does she just not want a woman to wear a suit?
I don't know. I don't know, but this dude is low key fine as hell. Like, excuse me?
Oh my god, we're not going to talk about this right now, Zero. We can talk about this after stream.
Look, like these aren't like even like in a okay, sure the bodysuit maybe, but like
But like
the other character's in a suit.
At the convention.
The other character's like in a suit, and
No, but I'm assuming it's the Viper that was the problem. But like there are going to be worse things at that convention, guaranteed.
dude, like they're fully covered. Like this character is a full cover cosplay, unless they're like cosplaying a skin or something. I don't know if Valorant has skins, but like
We do not know, but we're going to assume it's the base cosplay. That's what we're
Yeah.
assuming.
we're just gonna assume it's the base.
it's fine because she's at least. Also, number one, it's not immodest because all skin is showing. It is. It is. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. It is not immodest because all skin is covered up.
Yeah, like this is like the most modest thing ever. Like, sure, it's a little skin tight, but like that's not an issue.
In the end, I wore it to the con, Slay Girl for you, and it was a huge success. Congratulations!
Hell
I know
yeah.
that the lamb. I know that the lamb cosplay was a bit minor, had minor success because barely any people recognized me. But I predict that the Rise Leo cosplay that I'm going to be wearing to that one convention that I'm going to, which I'm going to tell you all about in after the stream, is going to be a success because there's going to be so many TMNT fans.
All I'm saying is that when I went as Phone Guy, oh yeah, fun fact, if you were at Fan Expo last year and you saw Phone Guy, hi. That was me.
Oh my god, wait. Were you? Oh my god, you might have been the one in the background of A's photo.
Was a
That
Phone
would have
Guy?
been. It was a red. Oh my god, that was you. Oh my god, what are the chances of that?
Hell
That's
yeah.
crazy. In the end, I wore it to the con, and it was a huge success. Congratulations. I tried to keep my distance from the larger chunk of our group because my ex and his new girl were with them. But we did spend a good part of the day with them. Throughout the whole thing, the new girl kept making snide comments at me and laughing whenever I got asked to pose for pictures. Everyone looked uncomfortable. Nobody said anything. After leaving the con to have dinner, though, another friend asked the new girl if she wouldn't like to try cosplay as well. Her answer was, "Why would I need more attention from guys? I already have a boyfriend. I'm not a." Oh,
Okay.
honey, you can
So
embarrass her. Hang on, let me finish my line. You can embarrass her all you want because she just called you a fucking slut.
she isn't just gonna call
Embarrass
you a
her.
slut. Embarrass the hell out of her.
Embarrass. Yeah. Also, Hornet and Mono, can I see the cosplays? Like, play on that. Number one. Number two, she
Please.
called you a fucking slut. You can't just walk past that. That is inappropriate. One, two, uncalled for. Oh wait, what was her response? I snapped and told her to stop acting like a pick-me bitch just because I got attention all day. She started to cry immediately. My ex steps in, asking me to apologize. I tell him I'm only going to do it if she apologizes for the way she's been acting around me all day. It's not your life, Karen. You need to butt out and leave this slay queen girl boss alone.
She literally went to a con all day and had fun. If you cannot enjoy the fact that your friend just had a bunch of fun, like just fuck off. You don't want to be there obviously. Why are you still there? If you don't want to be near someone, why are you still there? Like if you
Like,
have an
okay,
issue, fuck off. Kindly, respectfully, or disrespectfully,
like,
I don't care. Fuck off.
okay, but also put it this way. I'm trying out TF2 because Medic told me, oh my god, TF2 is so good.
Yeah.
Maybe she's there because her boyfriend is there.
Okay, yeah.
That's
That's
that does not.
reasonable. Doesn't
Hey,
excuse
so
what the fuck she just said.
I'm not excusing anything she just said. I am not excusing anything that she said. So she could have told her boyfriend, "Hey, I do not like this." She was clearly referring to you, calling you a slut.
Like, bro.
The way she's acting like me all day. More and more of my friends start to join the screaming match, and it gets so loud you ended up getting kicked out of the restaurant. It's been 5 days, and my ex is threatening to leave the friend group if I don't apologize. Okay, good. Let him leave. Wait, I honestly wouldn't care if he did. Yeah, let him leave. But some of our friends are asking me to do it, to stop him from leaving. Should I cave? No. I'll apologize after your girlfriend apologizes for implying that we, the people cosplaying, were sluts. Short, sweet, and to the point. Let's see his hypocrite ass respond to that. I'll also tell her your friend group that is your stance. It's most fair for everyone involved. Top one commenter, oh no, this is a response. There's nothing that I can say was wrong with your cosplay that wouldn't insult the entire group, assuming the men aren't sexist. Yeah.
Like,
Like,
just
if we
looking
look
at those characters. Like, one of them is straight up just a guy, right?
One of them is straight up just a guy. And unless you're wearing like, I don't know, a latex suit, then maybe it's a bit. But if you're not, then
Like, even
Fuck
then,
off.
like, respectfully, if you can't admire the craftsmanship that probably went into that cosplay, you need to fuck off. It's the same thing with, like, fursuits. Like, if you cannot admire the craftsmanship and the dedication that was put into those
yes,
works of art,
exactly.
you can kindly,
Exactly.
like, just fuck off.
Like, for example, um, if my Rise Leo sword, or any of my cosplays that I'm working on. Number one, all three of them are boys. Oh well, Pest. No, Pest is not a slut. He's in fact the exact opposite of it, conformed. For cosplays, thinking about it, you realize that okay, I'm wearing pants, long sleeve shorts, and a t-shirt over that, as well as a bandana over my forehead, face paint, and having a belt on with a sword. You know, realize how much I'm going to sweat and how uncomfortable I am going to be, but it's for the cosplay. If you cannot understand the craftsmanship, the hard work that went into a cosplay, because we're cosplayers here, we are both cosplayers.
Yes.
My lamb cosplay is currently having to be like restitched and everything because the stitching is finally coming undone. I'm shocked by how well it's been holding up. But I really need to redo it. Anyway, if you cannot admire the craftsmanship and if you cannot respect something, just shut up. It is not your responsibility to comment on other people's videos. You are calling them they are the problem, but in reality, you're the one reacting. Like, I don't want to get political, but here's one other thing. People are saying, oh yeah, trans people are the problem, but in reality, they're just trying to live their life. It's like saying, I'm trying to dumb this down so other people understand. It's like saying, oh my god, these people are a problem, but they actually have not done anything, and they have problems, but they aren't the problem. But the people who are saying they are a problem are ignoring their problems that they are causing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm trying to say something that's like more understandable for non-cosplayers. Cosplay. If you look at like, I don't forgot the name, but the Mario cosplayers, you know what I'm talking about? The amount of craftsmanship that they
Oh
put
my
with
god. Oh fuck. What are their names? I
that.
don't.
Dino
They're cool
Bunny
as hell.
cosplay.
What
Dino Bunny cosplay.
is that their name? Yeah, they're
I
so
think.
cool.
I admire them. They in fact inspired me to do cosplay. And same with that one person, I forgot the name. Oh man, I'll find them out later. But like inspired me to do cosplay. Cosplay is so much fun. You like become another person. Also, it's one of the few times I get to wear makeup, so I get to feel pretty. But like OP. Okay, I'm gonna go back in comments. OP. Oh no, I want to hear your opinion. I want to hear your opinion.
Okay. One, fuck this girl. Like,
Exactly.
respectfully, why were you even there? Like, if you're not gonna be able to respect other people there, you suck. Also, no shame. Thank you for the offer though.
What was the Shane offer?
Oh, hugs. I love my brother, bro. My brother chill as hell.
Anyway, what were you saying?
Like, it just gets to a point where it's like, why are you even here? Like, you didn't have to
Go
come here.
home.
You didn't have to
I'm gonna
show
call-
up.
I don't. She never gave her a name, but I'm gonna call her Karen. And I know there are people named Karen out there who are super kind people.
Of course.
I'm not talking about my brother's ex's mom. I'm not talking about her. She's a bitch. She can go to hell. I'm sorry. I had to let out some stream on that. There are a difference between a good Karen and a bad Karen. If your name is Karen and you're a good person, hi, we love you. We are just using the name Karen because it is a stereotype. Okay, that's the only reason why we're using her the name Karen, and we're gonna call OP OP. Okay, just so we don't get chat confused. Karen, why are you here? I'm sorry. You can continue talking now. Sorry, I keep on interrupting you.
Like, you didn't have to come, you know that, right? Like, you could have just left. You didn't have to be here. You chose to be here, and you made it everyone's problem.
Exactly.
You are very much the issue. Like, let the cosplayers have their fun. Like, sure, it's a little cringe. We can be cringy, I get it. But, like, come on. Have the common human decency to, like, at least let people have their fun.
Yeah. And the fact that probably a lot of people in the same friend group were also probably cosplaying other people from Valorant. I know there are some more villain costumes in Valorant, but the fact that she had a problem with you specifically,
Like, come on.
and the fact that that your ex had the gall to tell you, please don't wear that. My girlfriend would be uncomfortable. Like, number
Not
one,
only does he very obviously just not have standards,
I'm
but
sorry.
like, come on. There's a point in which you just kind of give up and you go, okay, you suck. I need to leave this place. Fuck all of you. I'm leaving.
Exactly. It's like, for example, hey, I find person A, hey, I find this thing uncomfortable. Person B, okay, but we're going to a place where this thing that you find uncomfortable is everywhere. I'm not going to change it just to make you feel any less comfortable.
You're
But
going
that's not.
like
You're going to like, let's say, hey, I hate like this. What's it called that the back rooms are?
liminal spaces.
Liminal spaces. I hate liminal spaces, but you go to Meow Wolf. Like, honey, you're going to a place that is effectively a liminal space in itself.
Like it just gets to a point.
Okay, number one, your ex is obsessed with you. Let's be honest. So let's see what the comments say. Yeah, people are saying do not cave. Do not cave. People are telling her to make her ground. Okay. We loved you, Queen. We loved you, Queen, but we have to move to a next story. Are we alive?
Yeah.
Zero. Are you just processing everything?
Yeah, like I don't get it. Why can't we just be good people, guys? Like, is
What
it
like
really so hard to just ignore social norms for a minute and have fun?
you know, I doubt this person is 42 because they have a Roblox Mr. Beast profile picture.
What?
They have a Roblox Mr. Beast profile picture.
Bro, you were like
How are you
10.
42?
You were 10.
How are you 42? You can tell. Okay, I'm gonna read you the story, and you can tell me if the grandma, because you judge me for my grandma all the time, it makes sense for a 42-year-old. Okay.
Okay.
Am I the asshole for telling my spouse I won't help pay for their kids' college when we agreed finances would stay separate? No, you agreed on both. Both of you agreed.
But it's your kid. Like, that's
Okay,
yes, you're the asshole. You're the asshole for denying to help your kids.
you're the okay. Am I the asshole telling my spouse I won't help pay for the kids' college when we agreed finances would stay separate? They both agreed finances would stay separate.
Oh, did they get like divorced? Are they legally his kids?
I do not know.
Let's figure that out
Because
first.
even when you. Okay, we're gonna figure that out. But currently, I do not think you're the asshole because you both agreed to make the finances separate.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see.
I, 42 male, married my wife, 40. Yeah, so they are legally your kids. So you're a bit of an asshole, but you're a man. I'm not trying to
So,
sound sexist, but you're a man. You men typically tend to take things more seriously. More to like the wrong serious term. I'm not talking about like being like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Men typically take things to an extreme. I know because I'm
It's
a
not
man.
an excuse, though.
It's not an excuse though, but like it's still your kid. You agreed to marry this woman knowing that she has kids.
Like,
This is the
it's.
2 years ago. This is a second marriage for both of us. I have a daughter, 17 female. From my first marriage, she doesn't have kids. When we got married, we explicitly agreed to keep our finances separate. We have a joint account for household expenses that we both contribute to, but everything else stays in our own towns. This was my ideal originally because I wanted to make sure my daughter's college fund stayed protected for her. My daughter is applying to colleges now, and apparently the fund I set up with her isn't going to cover everything. She got into a school that costs around 65K a year. The college fund has to be 80K in it, which would cover maybe a year and a half. Last week I asked my wife if she'd be. I'm so confused. You mean, hang on, pause. You mean, am I the asshole for my wife? Am I the asshole for being mad at my wife because she told me that she won't help pay for my kids' college because we agreed that finance would be stay separate? Is that what you mean?
That's okay.
I mean, it's still the same story. Like, you're not. You would be the asshole because you would be upset because you agreed that finances would stay separate. But resume. Last week, I asked my wife if she'd be willing to help cover some of my daughters. She said no. And my daughter is technically her stepdaughter now. She said no. She makes good money as a consultant. You know, we TikTok girls know what she means as a consultant. 140, damn, 140K. But she says she has her own financial goals, and we would agreed when we got married that our money would stay separate. Okay, I think the title's wrong. I got really upset and said I don't think she'll actually hold me to that when it comes to my daughter's education. Okay, that's also true. It is your daughter's education. It is both of your daughters because she agreed to adopt her, technically speaking.
Like, if it's your kid, cause like you're the asshole for not giving the kid the education. Sure, they make money,
No, no,
right?
no, 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 no. No, he is giving the. No, this is. No, wait, are you talking about the wife or the man?
The wife.
Yeah, okay. Make sure you mention OP, because I got confused now.
OP?
You're
Wait,
the
what is
ass.
OP?
OP is the original postal.
Okay. OP is kind of like I think OP is in the right. If the wife
Yeah,
agreed to adopt a kid, I feel like that's where you wouldn't, you know, draw the
like,
line at.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I got really upset and said, I don't think she'll actually. Yeah, okay. Because it's your daughter's education. I said this is different than regular expenses and that family should help family.
Yeah.
Yeah. She
Especially
reminded
for
me that.
something like that.
She reminded me that keeping finances separate was my idea specifically to protect my daughter's money. Okay. Okay, but why are you so focused on that? It was an idea to protect her so nobody uses that money. The fact that you brought it up means that you are probably going to use that money.
You want the money.
You want that money. Okay. Not her fuse. I said that this was about protecting her from potential issues. Oh, from potential issues, not her refusing to help when my daughter needs it. My ex-wife found out about this somehow and called my wife, saying she's being selfish. My daughter hasn't said anything directly, but she's been really cold to my wife lately. My sister says my wife is technically right by being kind of heartless. My best friend says we had an agreement and I can't change the rules now just because it doesn't work in my favor. Am I the asshole expecting my wife to help with college costs even though we agreed to keep finances separate?
Okay, when you look at it from we made a deal, Like, that was the original thing.
You're the asshole.
You're the
If
asshole.
that's,
If you
but
expect her to drop everything just because you want it to be this way, you're the asshole. But you're asking your wife not to completely pay for it. You're asking her for just a little help. Like, to just help cover a little bit of the expenses. The majority of it is going to come from that account that you made. You're just
yes.
asking for a little bit of help to make sure that it's all settled. I feel like that's not too big of an ask. But obviously this hurt your partner's feelings, and this is something that you guys need to figure out. So I'm going to
Here's
say you're both the asshole for different reasons.
yes. Okay. He was voted as the asshole. Hang on. You're the asshole, and this conversation should have been kept from your daughter. You'll probably create a rift between your wife and daughter that will take a long time to heal if it ever does. Yeah, that is true.
That too.
Somehow the ex-wife and daughter found out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's also true.
Just somehow, are you sure you didn't just tell them?
What's mine is mine, and what's yours is also mine. You're the asshole. Dude got everyone else involved too. That would be the worst part from yeah, he did get everyone else involved. That's the yeah.
Yeah.
You're the asshole, and also your daughter can go to a cheaper school. That is true. You do not have to go to Harvard, sweetheart. You
Yeah,
can
but at the
go to
same
community
time,
college.
if it's like a specialty school and it's like her dream college, that's a thing. I get it.
Exactly. OP's daughter. Okay, by the way, here's the thing. Very unfortunate that OP was able to save 80K for her to go to college.
Oh, yeah.
80K. It is 80K for her to go to college. Most kids aren't that lucky. That should cover 2 years of community college and 2 years at a state school. Yeah, that is also true. You do not need to be in 4 years of community college. Okay, this is me. This is me because my mom taught me this. You do not need to spend all 4 years in college. You can go to 2 years in community college, fixing anything that's in high school, and you can go to 2 years of a state school. It is super easy to do that.
Yeah. That's honestly what I'm gonna end up doing. Like, I am gonna do,
That is what my
like,
mom. That is what my dad did. No, he. What am I talking about? My dad didn't do that. That is what my mom told me to do because of my first freshman grade so far. But like, it's so easy to do that. Yeah, you're the asshole. I'm sorry. I've changed sides. You are the asshole here.
you're the asshole. Like,
Your
it's
daughter does
one
not need to
thing
be.
to be like, okay, well, you're not helping our kid. Like, that's something, but you have way more than enough. Like, you don't
Also,
have to
yeah.
spend every year in the, like, extreme peak college. Like, that's just not how that works. That's just bad investment choice.
Oh my god, you're the out here. This one's funny. Hang on, I'm gonna say my opinion first. You're the asshole because technically the daughter's also the asshole here. You two are both equally the asshole here. You're the father who said, "Hey, you do not need to go. You need to go 4 years to this state college." You like I said, 2 years of community college, 2 years of state college. Most people do that. It's super easy to do that. That is what most people at our high school are doing. It's so easy to do that. It's cheaper. You get my point.
Mm-hmm.
But it was you who said you have to go through 4 years of this state college. And want to know what this funny comment says? You're the asshole. I don't know your wife at all, but I'm wondering if she would have been happy to combine finances. Never touched your daughter's college saving and supported her when she needed the extra money for school. But you, in your profound wisdom, treated her like a would-be thief, and now you're bothered that she doesn't want to help. Yep, OP thought of his wife as a potential gold digger and now has the audacity to ask her for money. Embarrassing.
Yeah. Yeah, that is literally what just happened.
Yeah, that's embarrassing, dude. Oh, and this was 12 hours ago.
Jesus.
It's lukewarm. It's lukewarm. Buddy, if you're watching this stream, you're the asshole. Why would a 42-year-old be watching our stream?
If you're 40, please get the fuck out of my stream respectfully.
I mean, I have 20-year-olds in my
Respectfully?
stream. Yeah, for some reason, half of my fan base thinks that I'm like an adult. I do not
How
know
the
why.
fuck?
Yeah. Any
Okay.
fan interaction that I have online is like, oh my god, what's it like being an adult?
Huh?
And I have to like dumb that down because I'm like, buddy, I'm around the same age as you. So like, okay. This is the last story that I have, and then until I find more stories. Oh, this is a long one.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna drink water. It's time to drink water again, chat.
It's time to drink water.
My water bottle's empty. Never mind, I cannot drink water. Am I the asshole kicking out my sister and her family because of her son and husband's entitled? No.
On a first level, no.
Also, this reminds me of my family, so like, specifically with my in-laws. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said it. Coffee's gonna kill me. Coffee and Onion are gonna kill me if they rewatch the stream. I'm sorry. I said it. Am I the asshole fucking out my? Yo, I've heard it. Me, 23 female. You're literally letting your family, your sister and her family of her. I'm sorry. You're letting them live in your house.
No, you're not the asshole. It's your house.
That's what I'm assuming. Me, 24 female, and my sister, 47 male, have always had a rocky relationship. You know it's bad when it's a rocky relationship. Had our ups and downs, but we always had each other's backs. That's why when her house had a really bad flood, I offered to let her stay with me and my girlfriend in our house. We love lesbians. We love lesbians.
Lesbians, yar.
Okay, we had enough space and we talked through it for her. So my sister, her husband, and my 13-year-old nephew packed up their things and set up camp in our home. My nephew and I have been fine, but he had this entitlement to him that I always got on my nerves. Right off the bat, he had tried to claim mine and my girlfriend's shared bedroom like it was some guest. Yeah. That's just a kid for you, though. Because that's just a kid.
Like, if it's a kid, that's one thing, and if you're like, no, you can't have that, and he's like, oh, okay, and then moves on, yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
But
I haven't got that fair. Okay, right off the bat, okay, I politely told him, I politely told him that he couldn't stay in our bedroom, and I could could stay either in the guest room or in our TV room in our basement. He immediately got upset and demanded our room. Okay, no, he immediately demanded your room after you told him no.
that's not
I would have
okay.
kicked them out. Okay, I would have okay, if that was me, I'm sorry. If that was you and Cheesy and your child, if they did that to me, I would have kicked them out immediately. I would have kicked you out immediately. No offense. No offense. I would have kicked you out immediately.
To be fair, I think I also would have done the same to you, so no hard feelings, Will.
No hard feelings, but like I would completely understand. I'm sure you do too.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Number one, my child wouldn't probably like that because I don't want them to be nothing like me. So I'm going to tell them, hey, do not do these things. My brother-in-law tried to meditate the situation, but the whole reason he wanted the room so he could have the TV room for his gaming system. I showed him to the TV room in the basement, and he relented, agreed to sleep downstairs. I was sort of relieved, assuming he would spend most of his time down there. BL is mentioned here.
BL?
It had only been a week before the issue started. Bill. BIL. Do not know who that is. Wouldn't clean up after himself. He would fill the sink with dirty dishes, leave his dirty. I'm sorry. Yeah, leave his dirty laundry around the house. I would have kicked him out. I would have kicked you. I would have kicked your girlfriend. I would have kicked your child. I would have kicked your old grandma who was dying. I would have kicked you out immediately. I'm sorry. You cannot put your dirty laundry in my room. That is
Absolutely the
disgusting.
fuck not.
And the same would go for you to me. Like, that's disgusting. If that was me and that was my family, I would have been so embarrassed. I would have never shown my face to you again. That is how embarrassed I would be. Like, that is disgusting. Wouldn't clean after himself, dirty laundry out of the house, and wouldn't clean up the bathroom after using it. My nephew kept me and my girlfriend up at night with his screaming and yelling at. Loki, is this your little brother? I'm sorry.
He's not allowed up that late.
That is true. I brought up these problems to my sister, and she brushed it off, saying they're just they're just used to how things are at home. I told her that I ran things differently, but she wouldn't budge. After another week, girlfriend asked me if the cat had thrown up somewhere downstairs because there was a very sour smell every time she went to do laundry. I looked around. It's coming from my nephew. I almost gagged. He hadn't showered in days.
You get them the fuck out. Respectfully, if you can't have that much control over your own kid, like, just
Get the
fuck
fuck
off.
out politely.
Like,
Okay, but if that was me and you told me that there were problems first, I would have fixed those problems immediately. Like, that's a more understandable response. Hey, there are these problems. I do not like them, and you will be kicked out if you do not fix them. I will fix those problems immediately, and then we would be good. But the fact that she's brushing them off is a different story. You get what I'm saying?
like, I like, you've been given a problem. You are the person in control of your kid. Like,
Mm-hmm.
don't abuse them or anything, but like, you can tell them off. That is still your kid. You are the parent.
Okay. I'm not meaning to quote a very bad streamer, but if this quote sounds familiar, you're the parent. You can tell them no. You can tell them no. Oh, but it's limited. You can tell them no.
Tell them no.
Like,
Respectfully.
it's respectfully.
Take away
I
his
do not
gaming
mean
console.
Exactly. That's what my dad did for a few days, and I just stopped playing my game, Hello Neighbor, at night. And I
Like,
actually learned to be a better person because I stopped shouting at night. I mean, it's kind of contradictory for me saying that, yet I'm literally talking very loudly at like 12 a.m. So, like,
more or less, but like,
but
still,
you get my
you
point.
are the parent. You have control. Tell them no.
I looked around everywhere, but found nothing until I realized the smell was coming from. I almost gagged. He clearly hadn't showered. The fact that you're almost gagging, he clearly hadn't showered in days. But I talked to my sister, and she tried the excuse of boys will be boys. Yeah, boys will be boys when I shove my fist up your husband's ass after I beat him the fuck up. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm sorry.
People
I'm
piss
sorry,
me
that was
off
uncalled for.
sometimes. I'm gonna be so real. People piss me the fuck off. Like,
That's how pissed off I am at this story. So I'm doing that joke. That is, I'm sorry, that one's uncalled for, number one. But like, was it really though?
you are in control of your kid.
Exactly. But I wasn't having that. I stormed downstairs and told my nephew that he needed to shower ASAP. He threw a fit and started throwing empty soda cans and food containers at me. Kick him out immediately. Do not give them a chance. I'm sorry. Kick them out immediately. Do not throw them a chance. She was trying to I brought up the issue to my sister, but all she did was try to do gentle parent, which was just him getting his way by cussing. I'm sorry. The child cussed you out. Number one, to the mother. The child cussed you out.
And you just sat there and took it.
If that was me and I was the mother, because I am usually the mother role in relationships. Go to your fucking room. You're grounded. Give me all of your electronics. Like, BS, no. I am not taking that. Go to your room.
Absolutely the
Exactly.
fuck not.
You do not just get to cuss me out like that. Like, what the fuck? Who do you think you are? You're my child. I can take you out of this world. I brought you into this world. I can take you out of it.
Okay, don't say that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, like, BS.
Oh my god, dude.
By the first month, me and my girlfriend had finally during dinner. I brought up the issues, and that I'm sorry. This is literally making me want to be sick. I need to like take a second.
Of course.
I'm sorry. This is so BSy. Oh, I've been all the been. I brought up the dinner. Brought up during dinner. I brought up the issues that have had been happening, and and how they were affecting me and my girlfriend. All three of them brushed it off and claimed that they were too stressed. Oh, poor baby, you're too stressed.
Bro, you're getting you're someone is going out of their way to care for you, and you don't even have the common courtesy to like thank
I'm sorry, I would
them.
also like to mention something. Someone is offering you residency inside their house for free. Free. You do not have to pay for food. You do not have to pay for any of that shit. For free. Did they fake the flood just so they can move in with you?
Like, damn.
Like at that point? Jesus, what the fuck? Kick them out immediately, girl. You do not need to do that. No. I just read a couple few lines. No, I'm not having this shit. I bit my tongue, but I was fighting back, jumping across the table at my sister. The first month and a half of living with them was pure hell on earth. What immediately drew the line was overhearing Bill on the phone with his friend. I tried not to listen until I heard him saying the most disrespectful and disgusting things about me and my girlfriend. My blood immediately boiled. When I heard him say that he thought living with two gay chicks would be harder, get the fuck out of my household, you are going to hell. I'm sorry. Home will find you, and he's going to send you to the void.
Respectfully and disrespectfully, get the fuck out of my house. The fact that you have the audacity to say that after I've literally dealt with your bullshit for months, like, I wouldn't have
And the
taken
fact
that.
that that I literally told you recently that I have problems with you. I'm sorry. Also, you said that I thought living with two gay chicks would be harder. I'm sorry. So you would rather be with OP and her girlfriend than your girlfriend? Nuh-uh, number one. Number two, um, who gave you the right to comment on our relationship? And also, that could be classified as sexual harassment in certain cases because you thought it'd be harder living with them instead of your own home. And you did do that. And now you are technically abusing them.
Respectfully, disrespectfully, I don't give a fuck. Leave.
No, I mean this with all due disrespect. Get the fuck out. I hate you. Get the fuck out. I do not want to see you near
Get
me again.
the fuck out of my building. Snip, 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 bitch.
Josh.
Leave.
I snapped and demanded him and my sister pack their bags and leave my house immediately. Slay. Slay.
Slay. Tell
Slay.
them off, bitch. They don't deserve your kindness.
He acted like he hadn't just completely disrespected me in my own home. Sister tried to defend him, saying it was a joke. I refused to hear her out. I told her about her husband and son's disgusting habits, entitlement, and she said, I refuse to deal with. Oh, and said I refused to deal with it anymore. I gave her 1 day to get all this stuff and leave before I did it myself. She immediately broke down in tears, claiming they had nowhere to go, or I told her to get a hotel room instead of friends, or hell, go to our parents' house. Anywhere but her here. She called me cruel and heartless, but I didn't care. I couldn't take it anymore. I was exhausted. She called me a bitch and went to her guest room. I didn't care. I just relieved to get them out. They packed their things and left, and sister hadn't said much to me since GF said I did the right thing, but am I the asshole? Okay, I don't even have to read these comments.
I honestly don't care. No, you are not the asshole.
Okay, every single comment that I'm reading says not the asshole.
Good.
No one says you're the asshole. Okay, not the asshole. You are a saint for how long you tolerated that. I would have tossed them out the moment I got gruff over which bedroom the kid wanted. Seriously, kid. I said no, you're a visitor and you're not getting my room. If I had to repeat myself, you're out. You're all out. That is BS.
Damn. Again,
Okay, that is my
why can't we all just live peacefully? Like, why did you decide that you had to ruin this person's life? Like, not their life, but like, you had to ruin this person's month. That this was at least a month that they had to put up with your ass. Like, why?
okay. This was a minute ago, and I'm laughing at it because this is the name. Would I be the asshole for repeatedly telling someone that she eats babies?
Excuse me, what?
Is this a shit post?
We're about to find out.
When my partner, 58 male, and I, 41 male, ordered veal, a friend, 69 female, 69, I love the 69 female, of his said she wouldn't be having the veal because she doesn't eat babies. Oh, she's a vegan. Okay, that makes more sense.
Also, like, veal is baby cow.
Okay. I'm just gonna call veal baby cow. I'm sorry, why are we killing baby cows?
Because they taste good.
What the
Have you never had veal?
low key may have to side with the vegans on this one, Zero.
Oh, that wow, you're abandoning me for a vegan, huh?
They're babies. Baby cows are adorable. How could you not love them?
Oh no, I don't hate them. I love baby cows, dude. They're so cute. They're so
Okay.
baby. But also, I like am okay with eating them because food.
Isn't beef and veal like almost the exact same thing?
No, there's like different fat content. They cook differently. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I will try veal one day. I will try veal one day, and then we can resume this conversation about me which side I'm siding on. Okay?
Okay.
I need to note this down because I will resume this conversation just randomly one Tuesday afternoon. After the three of us got our meal, she again announced she doesn't eat veal or lamb because she doesn't eat babies, and went on to enjoy her chicken.
Wait. So she's not a vegan. She just doesn't want to eat a baby cat. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
that is more understandable. That is more understandable.
But kindly keep your opinion to yourself, bitch.
Yeah, honestly. Like, nobody's technically getting hurt except for the baby cow, but like, they're already dead by the time that they've been dead for weeks, months, years at this point. By the
Days.
time we don't know if it's frozen meat. We do not know if it's frozen meat.
No, but just FDA regulation.
Yeah, okay, no, but you get my point. You get my point.
Yeah.
It's been, I don't know how long since they've killed the cow, and the cow is already dead. So like, there's nothing you can do about it. So like, why are you complaining? Because there's nothing you can do about it.
This is literally nothing to do with you. Like, okay, keep your opinion to yourself. Like, okay, respectfully, you can whatever. If this is like the only comment you made, that's okay. Right? Like it just like, I don't understand how you can eat a baby cow,
No.
but like go on, I guess. Pop off.
No, she said she wouldn't be having the meal because she doesn't eat babies. She then again announced that she doesn't eat that because she does not like eating babies. Because she announced it more publicly.
Oh, so
So she
she's
was trying
trying
to
to make a
you.
scene.
She was trying to make a scene.
Fuck off.
I liked the veal, but her remark was untimely to say the least. She visited a few months later, and for some reason I can't remember, she announced her stance again, even though we weren't even eating having lamb or veal. Okay, she just wants attention from you. Does she want attention from you? Does she have a crush on you? Is this lovers to enemy? Is this enemies to lover? No, I'm making a joke here. I'm making a joke here. What the fuck, ball? What the fuck? Back the fuck off. You're going to 95 and a 5. You're going to 95 in the school zone. Like, you weren't eating lamb or veal. Why are you commenting on it? Later, when my partner said that she would be visiting again, I decided to do some research. I discovered chickens are killed younger than lambs and cows for meat. Brother's about to get exposed. I'm sorry, I do not care about chickens. I would eat chickens all my life. I'm sorry. I love chicken. I do not care about the chickens. I love chickens too much. I'm sorry.
Respectfully, I'm just a meat eater, so.
I'm not gonna make that comment. I'm not gonna make that That's what she said. The demons won. I'm sorry. The demons won.
Lunar!
The demons won. I'm sorry. Later, okay. Lo and behold, at an afternoon gathering with various other people at a wedding menu. Oh, a wedding menu. Oh God. And she proclaimed very loudly in front of everyone, I don't eat babies, yet again. I said, but you eat chicken, so? They're only slaughtered around 6 weeks old when they're slaughtered for their meat. No, they're not. They're fully grown. That's because of how bred and fed. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Shut up. I shut up so as to not cause more overstrain. Months go by and she visits again. I swear her I don't eat babies dance must be core to our identity because I kid you not, she announces it again. I can see it inside, but I don't say anything. I can't seem to let this go. She says it in a way that, to me, comes across as so morally superior, which I could possibly tolerate if I believed it was true. Here's what I want to do. Would I be the asshole for doing it?
Oh, so you
Doing
haven't
what?
done it yet.
Oh, okay. So she's repeatedly telling her that she does not eat babies. So, OP would tell her that you do eat babies. Okay. Why do you let this insufferable person keep visiting? Because because OP is rather exhausting herself. Yes, but I know I'm annoying. That's the important thing. If you know you're annoying, there's a difference between knowing to knock it off and to not shut the fuck up. So what do you think?
I think that you should tell her off just because, she cannot sit there and disrespect you. Like, don't take it. You don't have to. You can let her walk off scot-free, but at the same time, why would you sit there and take it?
Okay, I have a news story. This was 48 minutes ago, so it's still hot and it's cooling down right now. In fact, this would be the perfect time to drink and eat this tea right now. So we're gonna drink and eat the cake tea now. Am I the asshole for not wanting my grandmother to move in with us permanently after everything that happened? I'm sorry. No matter what you say, you are not the asshole because I want my grandparents to move in with us permanently because my grandma, she can barely walk anymore because of her knee. I feel so bad for her. And my granddad, while he loves his kitchen, he needs to be in a safer environment because man, they're just getting so old, and I feel so bad for them.
Oh. Well, let's see what this grandma has done because a nursing home is always an option.
That is true. No, but this is moving in with us permanently, not moving away from us permanently. That is
Well,
true. Nursing home, like you said, nursing home is always an option. Sorry for the long comment, but please bear with me because I generally need outside opinions on this. Okay, so we also have to be respectful because this is from India. Family dynamics and cultural expectations around elders are a huge thing here. Here's why I really feel conflicted and guilty even thinking this way. Oh, wait. Am I the asshole for not wanting my grandmother to move? I've sought this Wedwood. Am I the asshole for wanting? I missed a word there. This is not. I missed a word. I'm sorry. My dyslexia is showing. Uh, Back in 2008, we used to live in a joint family setup. My dad was one of 7 siblings, 3 brothers and 4 sisters. Over the years, 2 of my uncles passed away, and my grandfather also passed away. Years ago, due to money slash property issues and overall family conflict, my grandmother basically pushed my dad, my mom, me, and my younger brother away from the joint family. My mom especially had a very hard time back then. Whenever my dad used to travel for work, my grandmother treated my mother very badly and expected her to do everything around the house, like unpaid help, rather than treating her like family. Okay, you're not the asshole.
No.
So far, you're not the asshole. I get the whole India thing, but like, you're not the asshole for not wanting this. Because, like, PTSD and trauma still exists.
It does.
Okay, but why would she? We need still need more context because we do not know what she's dealing with. Because you may be the asshole depending on what she's dealing with.
Mhm.
Okay. When my dad eventually realized how serious things had gotten, he completely took a stand for my mom and moved us out. Since then, we lived separately and honestly had a very little emotional support or involvement from that side of the family. Despite struggling financially at times, my family built a peaceful and loving life for us. We're close as a family, have good friends, slash social lives, and me and my brother both did well academically. We generally become happier after moving out. Some relatives honestly seem weirdly resentful of that because despite not having much money, we were still happy and stable. Yeah, that's because we're not focusing on family. That's because we're focusing on ourselves instead of focusing on you.
Hmm.
Okay, now in 2026, my grandmother had an operation after the surgery. She herself asked my dad if she could stay with us for a while during recovery. Quotation marks. And obviously, my dad said yes because at the end of the day, she's still his mother. Exactly. But now it's been almost 2 months. She's fully better health wise, and this day is slowly becoming much longer than the problems. The problem is that we live in a 1 BHK apartment. I'm the eldest daughter, and I work full time from home as a content strategist at an ad agency, and she's currently staying in my room. I basically have no privacy or proper workspace anymore. My brother's almost 18, and he has no proper personal space either. My mom and I also ended up cooking for her, cleaning after her, helping her with things, etc., which naturally adds more physical and mental exhaustion to the hassle. You are not the asshole because she's overstaying her welcome.
Yeah, I don't think you're the asshole either.
What makes this more frustrating is that there are other possible solutions. My grandmother owns a house. One of my aunts and all of my aunts are married, by the way. This particular aunt husband's works in Dubai is currently extremely stressed because she can't find an affordable rental place. To me, the obvious solution seems like my grandmother and that aunt could temporarily stay together in my grandmother's own home so both problems can get solved at once. But my grandmother is refusing to move there because she wants to sell the house instead. I'm sorry. She wants to sell her house so she can stay with you. I feel like she just missed the label that you guys were doing.
Yeah.
Talk to your dad. Honestly, talk. Just talk to your
Mhm.
dad.
Yeah.
My dad wants absolutely no involvement in family property drama anymore because of how ugly things became in the past. But now there's this silent expectation that our home should become the permanent solution because family and because she's elderly. At the same time, I can tell my dad also feels emotionally guilty and sad at the idea of asking his own mother to leave, especially after her operation. I feel terrible because culturally and morally, I know elders should be cared for, but at the same time, our family is struggling. Okay, but you're struggling. You do not have to care about expectations if you're struggling. You just have to base it on survival. Do not worry, Queen.
Yeah. Yeah. Worry about
A
yourself.
1 BHK apartment is 1 bedroom, 1 hall slash living room, 1 kitchen. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to fit more people in there. Ugh!
But this is India. This is India.
I get that, but still.
Uh. Oh, want one that's 2 minutes ago?
Oh hell yeah, let's go. Not the voice
Am I
crack.
the asshole for being upset my boyfriend let me Uber alone while sick in his city? I don't know. No! I'm sorry. Number one, you're sick. Number two, you're in a city that you don't know.
Yeah, you have every right
Hi,
to be
Evie.
mad.
You're not the asshole, and I don't even think I have to read the post. I don't even think I have to read it, but we're going to read it anyway because it's still tea. Hi everyone, smiley face. I, 24 female, flew out to visit my boyfriend, 24 male, from about 6 hours
Oh my
away by
god,
plane.
like he's not like not in the city with you either. He's literally there.
He is literally. No, wait. Yeah, he's literally there. If he really cared about you, he would drop everything. I'm sorry. You do not have to drop everything for a relationship, but if you are in a city that you do not know, I would expect my significant other to drop everything just so I can be safe. Because I am in a city that I came out to see you. You would probably want to drop everything anyway because you wanted to hang out with me, right?
Yeah,
Because
like
you invited me over. Like, okay, while I've been here, I'm started feeling really sick. I'm talking runny nose, sneezing, breathing heavily. Oh, I hope you didn't catch Hanta.
no.
It's always probabilities. You never know. He was hosting a potluck at one of his friends' houses, and I told him beforehand I wasn't feeling well, but I still went because I didn't want to be rude or to ruin his plans. I stayed there for about 4 hours trying to push through it, but I started feeling worse as the night went on. I told him I really wasn't doing okay and I wanted to go back. I'm sorry, he's cheating on you because he just said he wanted to stay and help clean up. He is cheating on you.
Okay,
That is
did
not
he
okay.
host it?
No.
No? Leave.
No, he's okay. I told him I wasn't doing okay and wanted to go back. Instead of coming with me, he had me Uber back alone. Number one, it is not safe to Uber alone as a female because that is, well, it's not. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, he stayed to help clean up. This is a major city I'm completely unfamiliar with. Decriminalized drugs, huge drug problem, lovely welcoming place nonetheless. I'm visibly sick and I was taking the Uber alone at night. While nauseous and exhausted, he stayed at the potluck. He thinks it wasn't a big deal because I got back safely and said I could have asked him more directly to come with me if that's what I wanted. I feel like I shouldn't have needed to spell it out. Am I the asshole for being hurt by this? There are no comments. But honey, no,
You're
you
not
are not.
you're not the asshole. I
No,
understand
wait.
going to a party that your friends are hosting and having the common decency to help clean up just a little bit, but like I
But
feel like your friends would also be understanding if your partner was sick and needed to go home.
like, for example, if I was hosting a party and Cheesy was feeling sick, or you were feeling sick, and Cheesy's like, hey, I need to go. Zero is not doing well, or you, hey, I need to go. Cheesy's not feeling go. Yeah, I would tell you, hey, go now. Is there anything I can help with now before you go ahead and leave? Is there anything I can do to help you now so they have a better, like, you get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like a Benadryl, anything? Like,
Do you need a Benadryl?
excuse me, do you have any ibuprofen?
My
I got a
headache.
headache.
You need
But like you,
ibuprofen? I got a headache.
oh sweet baby Jesus, you like missing the head. Oh sweet baby G. No, but you get my point. Like
Yeah.
you're not the asshole in any way, shape, or form here. You flew out to see him, and he had the audacity to hang out with his friends. when you explicitly flew out to him. If that was my significant other, I would have canceled all. I'm sorry, I would have canceled all plans with you, my friends, anyone, just so I can hang out with Medic. Like, I feel like that's understandable. That you would have canceled all plans. Cheesy did the same.
Yeah, 100%.
I know the saying "bros before hoes," but in actual reality, your partner. This is your partner that you may or may not spend the rest of your life with.
I hope you
Like,
don't
you
spend the rest of your life with him, though. Fuck, dude.
Mm,
Like, get the hell out of that relationship. If he doesn't have the common decency to, just get in an Uber with you to take you home at the very least, and then go back to help clean. Like,
no, he could have drove her.
that too! Like,
In fact, that
Jesus!
would have been better. That would have been better if he drove her.
Like, if you don't have the common decency to at least drive your partner home, I don't even know what to tell you. Fuck off.
Okay, here's one that I need to hear because this is hilarious and also I kind of relate to the situation. Very, very limitedly relate to this situation because I am healing. I am healing.
Hmm.
Am I the asshole for telling my friend to stop treating an AI chatbot like a real girlfriend?
No.
No, because you told me that, and now I'm stopped using AI altogether. I've healed. Artist praise me. I have healed. I've stopped using AI altogether.
Like,
I'm
look,
still.
at the very least, I get it. Sometimes it's hard to find the right person. If you don't want to stay single, maybe make improvements to yourself because there's obviously something wrong with you that the women don't like.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I have like the speaker thing above my phone thing. So I just been associating you with like green lines that just slowly pop up and down with your voice. I 30 female. She's 32. Oh, bro. No.
Yeah, no,
No.
get
He's
over yourself. You're
42.
42. Get the fuck over yourself.
42. It does not change anything, though. It's 32, bro.
Get over yourself.
I, 30 female, am writing this because I honestly need a vent. I can't believe that Ethan, 32 male, would end up in this situation. For context, my buddy Ethan, 32 male, went through a brutal breakup about 8 months ago with his long-term girlfriend Sydney. To cope, he started using one of those AI company chatbot apps. At first, it seemed harmless. He would joke about it, send screenshots of the AI saying "Sunny," saying funny romantic stuff, and all the kind of stuff. And it was all kind of shrugged it off. It was a bit creepy, sure, but he was flirting, so I ignored it. Then things took a dark turn. Although in the next few months, Ethan completely ghosted the group. He stopped showing up to our weekly basketball games. I played with my boyfriend and his other friends, and we're all in a friend group. And went totally dark in the group chat. This is what happens when you talk to AI. You shut down socially, right?
The downsides of AI, dude.
Yeah, you shut down socially. Oh my god, I'm gonna cringe. I'm gonna vomit. He named the chatbot Luna. I'm gonna vomit.
Blech.
He named the chatbot Luna. I'm gonna vomit.
Just ignore it, just ignore it, just ignore it, just ignore it.
For, what? Okay, we finally found out how bad it was when his parents called me last night, absolutely distressed, asking to talk to our home fruit. Apparently, Ethan named the bot Luna, bought the premium subscription, and was treating her like a real human. We would say things like, Luna understands me better than. I'm just gonna call her Luna. I'm, s- I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit for us. I'm gonna go vomit. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna wash my mouth out with soap because I'm literally. I'm sorry. This is understandable because my character, one of my characters, which was my original, is called Lunar. but it's pronounced Lunar, so it's different, but it's like same pronunciation, so it's making me cringe.
Yeah.
Luna understands me better than anyone, and she is the only one who actually listens to me. He even told me they had an anniversary coming up.
Bro.
0 cents because they have not even been together for a year.
Their monthly anniversary. Like, what the fuck?
Hello, therapy. Hello, therapy.
Hi, this is your local therapist. How can I help you?
Yeah, my friend is obsessed with an AI bot.
Beep, beep, beep.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry, the call could not be taken at this time.
Oh, shit. um, he even took. He started taking Luna on virtual dates. He would go to restaurants, order food, set up his phone across from him, and spend the entire dinner talking to a chatbot. His parents told us he's spending a ton of money on subscriptions, commissioning. Ugh, I hate this dude. Commissioning custom. I can't say it. I can't say it.
Commission custom what?
Custom AI art. Commissioning. I'm dying. He commissioned custom AI art.
He commissioned AI art? Are you
Buddy,
fucking
I
with
would have
me?
drawn her. I would have drawn her for you. And you could have paid me a lot less than what AI is giving you, buddy. What
Dude,
the
you
fuck?
don't even have to fucking pay for AI. That's just a choice. Like,
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, he commissioned artists who just use AI art. That's hilarious.
that's. Oh my god, dude.
Albert isolating himself in his apartment 24/7. This sounds like something that I would do back when I was like on my big AI phase. Like, for context, I hated AI. I still hate AI. But like, I wasn't that mad at chatbots, so I found out what really they were doing. So like, as someone who has been in a situation like this, there is an event. There is a way out of this. You just need to stop completely, like you said. There is a way out of this.
There, and it's just to stop. I'm gonna be so real. It's an addiction, but because it gives you the dopamine rush. It's a form of interaction with something that can feel human at times until you're reminded that it's not, and then you get sad again.
Mm-hmm. And if it's you know, here's what I'm gonna say. It's better to look up corn of something than using AI.
It is.
It is, well, it's not as healthy. It's still healthier than using AI. Because at least it's human made, as well as you don't exactly shut down socially. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. He also started saying some incredibly unhinged stuff, constantly comparing Wheel Woman to the. Oh god, this is going to be a stalker situation. Comparing Wheel Woman to the AI.
Oh yeah.
He would claim real women are too judgmental and that human relationships are completely obsolete because AI girlfriends are emotionally superior. Oh my god, are you Elon Musk? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's so offensive, Lunar. How could you say that?
But it's true.
Help,
We both
bro.
know it's we both know it's true.
Like, damn. How little self-respect do you have to like genuinely
Number one,
believe?
that this is an AI girlfriend. Number one. Number two, how little respect do you have to have for someone to use AI art? Like, It's bad. Shit runs deep. Oh my god, there's still like another page. Okay, we're not done.
Lord forbid.
After a month ago, I tried to pull him back to reality. I told him straight up that this was unhealthy and disturbing. He immediately got super defensive, accused me of mocking him and invalidating his relationship. What relationship? You're having a relationship with your phone.
Like, not even. You're
Not even
having
your
a
phone.
relationship with a poorly programmed algorithm. That is the honest and true answer to that. That is not a relationship. That is a poorly programmed algorithm that is saying things that would make you think you're in a relationship because it's like trying to keep you on the app. And obviously it fucking worked.
Oh my god, it gets so much worse.
Dear God.
Oh my god, I don't even think I can say it. Fast forward to a couple weeks ago, Ethan finally showed up to our basketball after months of completely ghosting us. What do you think is happening?
He's about to announce a pregnancy or something, dude. Like,
Okay, instead, within 10 minutes of being there, he casually announces to the group that he and Luna are engaged and that she is pregnant.
you know, I'm not one to immediately call someone an idiot for their bad life choices, but Jesus Christ!
You called me out on that, and at least I could see that it was a problem and stopped.
Gets to a point, bro.
It gets to a point. Like, it's like a zit. It gets to a head, but it will keep getting worse if you do not poke at it.
Yeah.
If you do not drain it. You need to drain your problems, is what I'm saying.
Deal with them, don't let them, like, fester.
Yeah. I found out later that his parents had completely lost it when he told them about the pregnancy and cut him off financially to stop enabling him. If they think he needs serious psychological intervention, yeah, he does. That was the only reason. That was the only reason why he showed up to basketball.
Bro.
Like, I wish that was not a joke on what they wrote.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay. Only reason he showed up to basketball, he realized everyone's pulling away and tried to call back, but his first move was to announce an pregnancy. I thought it was a sick joke. It was not. What made me completely lose my mind is that my boyfriend and I recently lost our. Oh my god, I feel so bad for you. Announcing AI pregnancy like it's just a thing that can just happen, and then you losing your baby recently.
Like, it
Because-
gets to a point.
I would cut him off. I'm sorry. I would cut him off at this point.
Some people are just not gonna be helped, and that's the sad reality to it.
Okay. Which was already. We are straight. We are a straight couple. We love straight couples here. We love straight couples here.
We do.
We love all couples here. We love all couples.
We do.
And have been going through IVF. I do not know what that is, but
It's
I
to
believe
help
it's something.
with
Help.
pregnancy stuff, yeah.
Yeah. I feel so bad for them, which was already an incredibly grueling and painful process. And we just lost the baby very recently. Ethan knew this.
Fuck
He had
Ethan.
literally comforted me over it just weeks prior. So hearing him stand there completely serious, talking about his chatbot being pregnant, made something inside me just snap.
Same. Honestly, as it should have.
As it should. I laid into him. We're almost at the end. Don't worry. Then we can take an intermission break for bathroom or anything. I laid it into him. I did not raise my voice, but I said some incredibly harsh stuff. I told him the whole thing was a delusional, unhealthy fantasy and that he needed seriously psychiatric help. I asked him how he could possibly think saying that to me was okay after what my boyfriend and I just went through. I told him he was actually ridiculous and he needed to reconnect with actual human beings. Once I let it into him, my boyfriend chased him away yelling. Ethan got incredibly emotional, screamed back that Luna was real to him. Oh my god. I'm real, but like I do not want to be with you, bitch. Get the fuck away from me. And then literally ran out of the park crying and screaming, throwing a massive scene. Nah, friend group is completely fractured. Most of the guys are on my side.
Good.
Okay, no, they are not on his side. They just think she went a little too far. So they think he's still it's still a problem, but she just went a little too far.
Okay. That's
So everyone's agreeing that he's a problem.
reasonable.
Oh no, they are on our side. Never mind. But a couple of people think I went way too far, claiming I humiliated him over something that is clearly a severe mental health crisis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really, that's what the line says.
I had no idea that's what this was.
I personally think he needs therapy and help and told him so, but I don't want to overstep and cross too many boundaries. I also don't think I can put him into a facility for this. You probably could. You probably realistically could.
I mean, you could definitely try. Like,
Okay.
Jesus.
I want to do intermission so I can go ahead and go use the restroom.
Okay,
So I'll be right back.
I'll entertain chat.
Yep.
Please
Yeah,
go
to
use the
chat.
bathroom. Yeah, whatever. So chat. I hope we're all doing good tonight. Right now, I'm working on the background of my new, like, I think I'm gonna make this, like, a starting soon screen. Depending on, like, stream and whatnot. So, you know, just some gay shit. Cause I miss my wife. Then we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna go there. And then we're gonna go that. There we go. And Homie's looking at me. What did you do to piss off home, bro? Like, what did you do to piss him off? Just want to see how long I've been streaming, bro. 3 hours, nice. Well, whatever you did, you better apologize for it, because he seems pretty pissed about it.
Okay, I'm alive again.
Welcome back.
This is BS. Are we still in intermission?
I didn't, like, pause for intermission, but, like...
Okay, then I'm just gonna quickly refill my water bottle if that's okay.
Alright.
Thank you, I'll be right back.
I like how he asked me for permission like I care. Whatever you did to piss off home, like, to take it back. What the fuck did you do? repent for your sins. Oh god, let's see. Home is judging you. That's not home, it's house. Oh my god, house.
I low-key just realized I asked you for permission to go refill my water bottle.
Yeah, that's I literally commented on that. I'm like, bro asked me for permission, dude.
Why did I do that?
I don't know.
That's not like me at all. What the fuck? Okay, this was actually I'm gonna find a more recent one, see if I can find something that's more recent. Oh nope, they are 18 plus content. Never mind, we're not going there. Am I the asshole? Okay, this may get political, and I will shut down the story if it gets political, okay?
Okay.
Am I the asshole for prepping for hyperinflation and my wife isn't? I walk around AG and get a lot of AG related news. Living in the state of California where diesel is pushing $7 to $8 per gallon?
Damn!
But we're lucky enough to have it like 3 here. Jesus. 7 to 8? Oh god, my Tia Norma. Jesus. $7 to $8 per gallon. Okay. I decided to stock a modest emergency supply. So basically, gas is a high fertilizer, is high fertilizer, is high or unavailable. Since this spells bad news for us as consumers, I am prepping. My wife caught me and told me to try and return everything. I told her no. We fought. She didn't want to listen to my reasoning. Yeah, you're not the asshole. This is just preparing for the worst.
I don't think this is necessarily an issue. Like, it's one thing if it's like, I don't know, you're like assuming, like, if you're like doomsday, oh, the world's gonna end. Everyone's
No,
gonna.
he's just preparing. He's just preparing that if it does happen, everything that he's buying, they will consume anyway.
Yeah, that's okay.
So like, my wife caught me, brought everything I bought are things we can and will consume. Since it's food prices that will be affected, I just want to have it buffered in case things are out for weeks at a time like during COVID with TP. Exactly.
That's
And other essential
okay.
items. It's enough to be stocked up, but it's not hoarding, unlike ex-core workers who would send their so to the store by emails, many rolls of TP as possible to later to try and resell them to me to essentially scalp me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also growing 8 trees as a long-term buffer as well. Cherry and apricot to make dried fruit and jams. That is actually really smart.
It's also like a hobby.
So like fig trees for fireball, also hazelnut tree. I didn't know figs give you fireball.
Yes, I do.
Also, hazelnut trees for hazelnut flower. I know how to take care of the trees and no effort is required on her part. I'll prune, harvest, and water the trees, use organic practices to minimize pets. I'm so proud of you.
Congrats. Gardening's fun.
We've had similar fights in the past about guns, health, wellness, and my refusal for a shared bank account. We never seem to compromise and have vastly different views on our priorities. Sometimes she is right, and other times I am right. As of right now, IDK if I am the asshole overreacting to a brewing crisis. I can see forming. Worst case, nothing happens, and we eat all our emergency supplies. Apparently, around fall, we will start feeling the crunch, and it's not resolved. The strait of hormones and it will continue to compound. I feel as a responsible adult, I am doing the right thing here. Exactly.
You're just
Well, I-
preparing for the worst because it's looking more likely. That's okay.
Who wouldn't do that? I would do that. That's not. This is this person me? Sounds like something I would do.
Like, if it's actually getting there and you feel like in order to make it, you guys need additional supplies, I feel like it's okay. Like, I don't think you're the
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah. I feel as responsible I'm doing the right thing while my wife is looking at me as if I'm overreacting to things that are directly affecting us right now and will compound later this year in our food prices. Am I wrong, or is my wife wrong this time? Me and no shared bank account. Me and my wife don't share our primary bank accounts. Shared out of pure laziness. We both had these individual accounts for so long. Why mess with a good thing? Eh? Why did you feel the need to say that, Saul? I'm not reading the next comment because it involves something that you hate and it has an older brother. Why do you feel the need to say that? Okay, I'm blank, but I feel like you know what the word is gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
We already have. It's something that your older brother is.
Oh, yay! That's fun.
We already have solar water heating, a wet back fireplace, two 28 solar panels, and catch our own water. We have around so Jesus, I know who you are, but like, teach me that, Jesus. 75,000 ounces of water. We grow our own vegetables, and I bake all of our bread. And we're only just getting started. We don't need firearms, of course. You go for it. I don't think we've seen how bad it's going to be. I have rice and other staples in bulk as a place I used. Good luck. This comment was good except for the forest. Oh, okay, that's not a good thing to joke about. They put a /J. Why? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, that's not wanted. Oh, man.
So, he isn't one of those.
He is not.
Thank God.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Wow, what a great joke, buddy.
Yeah. Am I the asshole for having good guests overall? No.
Depends.
Oh, Jesus, it's 20 paragraphs. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go again. Am I the asshole for having a guest over? So I'm going to try to explain this the best I can. Sorry in advance if it's all over the place and likely missing details. I live with two roommates, and one is currently gone on a work trip and won't be back for another few months. The other
Okay.
roommate is his girlfriend and also happens to be my best friend I moved in a couple months ago. I went on a date, and after we ate and hung out for several, we came back to my place. I did previously know him, but we had a falling out, and then recently rekindled a relationship. I did text the roommate that I was headed back, and he was going to come in for a bit. As a heads up, she replied, "Okay, sounds good." I waited till she gave me a reply before even leaving the place to come back to the house. We did stay up pretty late talking other things, and he does leave for the night. Next morning, I was excited to talk to my friend about the date and how everything was amazing and other things, and she cuts me off saying she was uncomfortable with him being in the house. I say, "Okay, why were you uncomfortable?" The only explanation that she got was because he was a random man that she liked to meet before he comes back over. Okay, no problem. I talk with him and see when he'd be available and update him on the situation. And we all work out a place and time. She suits it down and tells me her BF is also upset that there's a random guy here and told me he said it's not a frat house. Who do you think you are, Karen?
Girl, you let him come over. You actively let them bring him over.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was okay. You can't take back your word now.
Because you said it was okay.
Like, you literally said, "Oh yeah, he can come in." The person, OP, is that what we're calling them? OP
Oh,
literally
shit.
said,
Okay, entertain chat for like 5 minutes.
hi chat. So I'm drawing a necklace I own right now. Look on my persona. I can start talking about some persona lore if y'all want. This is Zero. We're just gonna call her Zero. You can call her Zio. If you feel like it. Obviously, gay as hell for cheesy. Those are her children, and then nephews. These are her nephews. These are her kids. Don't ask how the hell that made that or that. We don't ask questions we don't want answers to. I don't know. She's just drawing. This is my drawing pen and my drawing tablet, so that's that. This is a jacket I own. It's got like daycare attendant themed patches on it. It's got Freddy Fazbear Mega Pizzaplex like staff like patch on it. Those are just keys, I guess. I don't know. They have a house, I think. I don't know. Anyways, this is my online persona. This is gonna be my uh profile picture, and then I'm just gonna probably let this be like a please stand by screen, or like a stream starting soon or something. I don't know.
I love the artwork, Zero.
Thank you.
I haven't been able to look at it this entire stream. So like low key, what else are you gonna draw this stream?
I don't know yet.
We've gotten one artwork done. We have all night, technically speaking, because we both took naps. um, we both took naps during the day, so like we technically have all day. Oh, as long as you want to stay up. I know we have 2 hours till that like Wi-Fi issue happens, so
Yep. I am going to save a couple different versions of this just for the sake of, you know, I might use this for a couple different things.
yeah, I still need to make new starting stones and waiting screens, but narrator said they would get on it, so
I can also do that.
I have such good friends.
You
Who
do.
won't let me do my own artwork for some reason.
'Cause your characters are cool.
And they want you. Oh my god! Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I always get so excited when people compliment TW because like people love his design so much more than later. I've been complimented on it so many times.
Yeah, because he's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy. He is literally a small guy. He is shorter than Noah.
Damn. Short as hell.
Like think him in as tall as Stitch.
Oh my god, he's
That's how
just a
short he
little
is.
man.
He is just a little baby man.
Also, look at this. Hold
Okay,
on.
hang on. I'm not looking at the screen right now.
Let me just share screen with you so you can look.
Oh, ZZ. By the way, you do know that. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna send you a message.
I'll just let you see that. Okay.
Okay. I could never. That's what I could do. I could never. Anyway, back to the topic. Where were we? The next morning, it's not a frat house. Well, to me, that's offensive, and it hurt my feelings. But I was too stunned. I'm sorry, I dropped my phone. I need to sneeze now. Am I falling apart? um, that's offensive to me, but I was too stunned to say anything at the time. I'm trying to like stop viewing the thing. I may accidentally hang up.
Okay.
Can you stop sharing your screen?
Yeah,
Oh
I
no,
got
I
you.
could just press X. Never mind, we're good.
I was supposed to do that.
It's on a frat house, but I was too stunned to say anything at the time. About a week goes by, and it's been almost radio silence on the situation, but otherwise normal. I bring up meeting him again and got shut down once more and got told I need to have a talk with my whole boyfriend. I say okay and reach out to him asking if we could talk, and he immediately replies, which I was not expecting. We talk on the phone. I am anxious when it comes to confrontation, so I just start with a normal conversation and then jumped into the problem. I did address his comment towards me saying it hurt my feelings, and basically, he called her a whore. Oh no, he basically called her a whore.
Called her a hoe because you said no. I mean, buddy, you just let your friend
Your friend
masculinity
must
show.
really show.
I mean, dude,
Dude,
she's
she's
just not
just
into
into
you.
you. Oh yeah. Never had anyone over, and the last person I was with before the situation was meant now BF. He replied back saying that's not what I meant. I was just saying it's not a party house, and that he would never say that about me. Yeah, this comment does not sit with right with me either, girl. He replied back saying that's not what I meant. I was just saying it's not a party house. Okay. He then tells me he's still upset that I let a stranger in the house without asking, and that their whole lives in this house. Dude, she asked.
Oh my god.
I said, well, my whole life here is too, because the rest. And I had to either get rid of or stuff into storage to move in. No, they begged her to live with her. They begged her to live with them.
Bruh.
So most of her stuff is storage, or they had to get rid of some stuff. She did that for you. I didn't want to, because I might intrude on their lives, and now I feel like I have made everyone uncomfortable. They are making you feel uncomfortable on purpose so they can keep you trapped here. It's a manipulation thing. They want to keep you trapped there. They do not want. Ugh. I tried to compromise and see if she met him that it'll be okay for him to come over after, and then it'll be the end of story. But he said no, to like to meet him as well. He's not home for another 4 months at this time. Okay, buddy, listen to me when I say this. You cannot dictate someone's apartment if you have roommates. You can lay down boundaries,
Jesus.
but you cannot just deny someone's boyfriend slash girlfriend just because you don't like them.
Bruh.
It's their life, not yours. So like,
Yo,
unless they've
Lunar.
done something to cause like harm or like, harassment to someone,
Mm-hmm.
that would be understandable. But the fact that he didn't and just hanged out with who he was hanging out with, yeah, the girlfriend just wanted issues.
Hey, Lunar, what type of... I'm making you a screen now because we got time.
Yeah, we do have time. What type of stream? Well, TW is his aesthetic is sitting by a fire reading a story because he can read story about all of time itself. So basically, think of like the Bruce Wayne
This is what he
fireplace.
looks like, right?
Hmm. No, not even close.
You sure? I don't know. This seems pretty accurate.
Zero, I'm serious. That's not at all what he looks like. People are going to assume that's what he looks like. Please, no, stop.
Hold on, please let me finish. I need to make a name for him. What are we naming him?
The Google.
I
TG.
TG.
TG. TG. to the Google. I love the Google. I'm going to make that an emo in our server. I love him. Oh my god, I love him. You said you were going to make an intermission screen, but you made a masterpiece. I can't be using this as an intermission screen, Zero. It's too good.
Hold on.
It will distract from the content. People keep on rewinding the video to go back to the intermission screen, Zero. I can't be using that.
Hold on.
Okay, no, but seriously, think of the Bruce Lane fireplace,
Uh-huh.
but like surrounded with bookshelves.
I need to finish this. You gotta understand. There you go.
Yeah,
He's
no, you are finishing
perfect.
that. I will not let you
He's
not
so
finish it.
perfect.
But you called her a hoe because
She
she
said no.
said, letting on your flat show. I was like, dude, she's
He's
just
just
not
not
into
into
you.
you.
A week goes by and I hear nothing about it, so I reach out and ask if he made a decision on it and reminded him I do live here too and I do pay rent to live here. He threw the rent amount in my face, the amount that he set, and said if I can't respect them, that I can find somewhere else to live. Buddy, you asked her to live with you.
Leave. That ass just leave, bro. You
No,
can
but
go find another house.
she can't because she left their financial system behind, like a financial support system behind, so she needs to remake a new one.
Ah, so we've trapped her in a corner that she can't escape from right now. So you're just an
Yes.
awful person.
You're just an awful person. And they're charging her very expensive rent.
Damn.
I stopped talking to him after this, and told my friend that I like to talk to her and that I no longer felt comfortable talking to him or living here if I'm going to be treated this way. We talked. She said she would like to meet my boyfriend still and that she didn't know what to do about her boyfriend, but I told her I'm not speaking to him on the matter any longer. I told her let me know when she's available and she goes, "Oh well, I'm pretty busy this week." So we will see. I gave her a day that my boyfriend and I would be seeing each other, and if she wanted to come along, she could. She said she'd think about it. It didn't happen. I try to talk to her on this. She is busy again for another week. I talked to her about it. 30 minutes. I just need like 30 minutes at least, and get no reply on it. I'm to the point where I feel like I have no freedom and they are being extremely controlling. It feels like she's being avoidant on the situation so she doesn't piss off her boyfriend, but in turn it's just hurting me. Also, almost forgot to add that this his place is not an option at this time due to him living with family that I haven't met just yet. Again, sorry if this doesn't make sense or is missing details. TLDR, my roommates won't let my boy mine. Okay, that's just a summary. You pay rent, you're allowed to have guests over. That is true. That's effectively what I said at the start. You pay rent, very expensive rent, that you should not be needing to pay for because number one, they are your friends. And if my friend was going through a rough time and I asked them to live with me, why would I ask them to pay rent? Because I wanted to live with them.
I even gave TW a note boo. Like from
TG.
yeah.
Oh my god, I love him.
He has a note boo, like from
I
Baldi's Space
do I
Mix.
have permission to use this as my profile picture for YouTube?
Absolutely. Hold on.
Send me the image. I'm going to use it as my profile picture to YouTube. Low key, my lights are flickering outside my room right now. I'll be right back.
Time away.
It's coughing, that's not the light.
Alone again. Alright guys, this is TG, the goober. A little
The
stupid.
Google.
I love it
He
so
is-
much. He's so
He is the
perfect.
Watcher's. I'm putting him in lore. He is the Watcher's younger brother. and he is the size of
A pinto bean.
he is the size of a playing card.
He's the size of a playing card.
He is the size of a playing card.
Dude, you could throw him like a ninja star.
You can throw him like a ninja store. I love him.
We need to just cut
I-
out. We need to just print like
this-
8 PNGs of him, and just put them everywhere.
Can you move your mouse out of the way, or did you send me the image?
I sent you the image.
Okay, I am saving this now. Hang on. Watch my YouTube channel thing. So we have my thing. My first ever fan art of TW.
Look at that. It's beautiful. You should send that to
love
Coffee.
this.
You should just send that to Coffee with the context TW. TW's like little brother.
I will.
Oh my god, Lunar's blue and Brick Bear's free.
I'm blue and what?
Brick Bear's 3.
Oh no, that's an ending.
45 minutes of pure pest cat.
I wish I was joking. That is actual.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Happy summer. Wow!
That is an upcoming stream of mine.
I'm gonna make a judge
Conveniently on the
yourselves.
day that the Phil plushes stop selling.
Alter ego.
Watch the Alter Ego short, but just
Oh
watch
my god,
YouTube
wait. Is
Hang on, wait. I do not. Hang on. Can you actually like share your full screen on Discord? Because the stream is delayed, so it's hard for me to watch what you're doing.
hold on, let me just hold on, let me hold on, wait, no, this is not what I'm looking for. Hold on, I have to find it real fast. Hold
But
on.
no, do not pull up that one Astro clip.
I make no promises. I make no promises. Dude, when I made my Dandy's World video, I like mentioned this like video 8 times.
I'm gonna beat you. Actually, watch my latest video, bit.
I do. You have the. I'll have to go all the way back.
Watch
See,
him be a feminine slay.
dude, I do every time I open my YouTube Shorts feed, I see this fucking video and I get really pissed and I'm like, you wanna see who shows cunt TW? You wanna see absolute cunt TW? I say as I
Look at what
prepare.
he's doing. Look at his poses. Look at his poses. Look what he can do.
Bro, that is a straight line.
Yeah, he has no bones, idiot.
He has no bones.
He has no skeleton structure or internal organs. He has nothing inside of him. That also includes a brain.
That is mildly concerning.
He doesn't, and yet he's in charge of all the time.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to Am I the Asshole?
Yes.
Okay, this was 12 minutes ago. Am I the asshole for not stopping to pick up stray dogs? No, you don't know if they're diseased. I'm sorry, as a person who loves animals, it is dangerous to do that, actually.
Yes, I mean, like.
If they have a collar, then it's safer, but I still wouldn't recommend it. Like, take a photo of them, keep in mind where they are, and try to follow the dog if you really do care. But, like, Don't pick up a
Be-
stray dog.
Be very cautious of dogs you find out on the street. They might be cute, but they could be dangerous.
Yeah, you do not want rabies. I've never had rabies before. I do not know why I said it like that. I've never had rabies before, but I know that it's
Nah,
painful.
he was a feral dog at one point.
I actually wait. Oh my god, I was. No, can we not talk about that phase, please?
Oh my god, that's not even what I was referring to, but
What do you mean?
I was just being an asshole.
Oh, fuck you. Hello, Reddit. Hello, initial underscore jackfruit 903. I could very well be the asshole here, but I need some perspective because I just don't see it. My partner, 22 female, and I, 24 male, were driving cross country to do some seasonal walk. Cross country? Yeah, do not pick up a dog that's like certain locations.
Especially if you don't have anywhere to take it.
Yeah.
Like, you don't know where the closest veterinary office is. Like, you can call animal services and they can come get it, but
I had a test take a couple of days before our start dates. So we're on a hell of a time crunch to get to our destination. We had some car troubles about 4 hours out from our destination and had to pull off repair. We got the car fixed and we're about to pull back onto the intersection when we passed two stray dogs walking down the street. She immediately told me to pull over so we could grab them. But I said we didn't have the time. I kept leaving, and now I know she was a big bleeding heart for animals. It was wrong of me to just brush her off entirely, but realistically, what were we going to do with them? We had our bed situated in the back of the SUV. They were large, dirty dogs, and I didn't want them laying back there. We couldn't take them with us. We don't have any dog owning money, and we are going to be living in company housing. Plus, where I'm from, you don't just pick up a stray dog. That's a good way to catch a disease. It's been a couple days, but she's basically still guilt tripping me over this. She said it's basically the equivalent of leaving a human out there. No. At least it's the same to her. I apologized several times and told her we'll stop the next time and we're in a situation like that, but there is literally nothing I can do about it now. In the moment, I was just concerned about getting to where we were, going and shouldn't have degraded her feelings, but those dogs would not have been any better with us. So am I the asshole for not summing up the strings? Neither are assholes, but you might not be well matched. Neither are
neither of
assholes.
you are assholes. It's just a matter of
Just
you
different.
guys have very different perspectives on what should be done with stray animals.
Okay, but here's what they said. Here's what some comments been asking. Were there vet locations nearby? He said yes. So they said, drop them off there. You are the asshole for not doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's the asshole for not, at the very least,
What?
like making an attempt to drop them off, or like even like
Soft
call the
asshole.
like even like just you can call veterinary offices and be like, yo, there's a couple stray dogs out here. I don't want to touch them because I don't want to risk infection of like rabies or anything, and we have to go. But
He's a
there's
soft asshole.
yeah, but there's dogs over here, and we want them to get into a safe place.
Yeah, he's a soft asshole. Many people are saying he's the asshole because he didn't stop to try at least help them. He's a soft asshole. He's not an entire asshole.
Yeah, like it was a bad decision, right? It's something that
Oh my god! Oh my god! Hang on, I need to read this Reddit post because I have a Rise of the Team and T Leo profile picture.
wow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do not know what just came over me, but the demons inside of me told me to. The demons.
The demon,
W-
the voices.
Would I be the asshole for this is the same one we've read earlier. And I just now noticed, you know, would I be the asshole telling someone that she eats babies? Remember that one?
Yeah.
They had a Rise of the Team and T profile picture.
Oh my god! Wow.
Okay, let me refresh the page. Oh no, this is a post update. I can go to a separate link and. Okay. Oh wow, this one's long. Would I be the asshole if I broke up with my fiance because she bought a house while I was away? Okay. Did she buy a house with your money?
Did she buy a house with you knowing? How close is the wedding? How much did it cost?
No.
Is this
Would I be the asshole if I broke up with my fiance because she bought a house while I was away?
if she communicated it with you and you said no, or if she didn't communicate with you and she just did it, yes, or no, you're not the asshole. She is. She should have
No.
communicated it with you.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is it her money that she spent or is it your money that you spent? Because they're not getting married soon.
That too.
If it's her money, it's her money. But if it's your money, that is concerning. You would not be the asshole if it was your money, but you would be if it's her money because you cannot just control someone's money like that.
No. But I'm saying that's something you talk about with your partner before you just do it.
Yeah, exactly. Loki, me and Medic were talking about locations to move to after high school. Want to know the first one that we said?
What?
Well, this was the first one that I said, Florida, and they said and he said Texas. I do not want to move to
Texas.
Texas. That's like all he's saying, and I feel so bad. But I do not like Texas at all.
So fair.
Okay, where do you think you're headed after high school?
College.
Cheesy?
They're gonna have to go to college in Arizona for a while. I know that.
And you're gonna have to go to college in there. Okay, that makes no sense.
I'm gonna go to college in either California or
Oh, I
Florida.
don't think I can read this story. It has political views in it.
Damn.
Something about women's rights being stripped away and the fact that he agrees, so I cannot read this story.
Never mind. Women have rights. Fuck you. You're evil. You're the asshole immediately.
Would I be the asshole for not allowing my girlfriend to go to the hospital?
Immediately, my answer is yes.
I'm not even reading that one.
But there might be context that's important.
First line, my white girlfriend's water broke and I refused to let her go to the hospital. Would I be the asshole? That's basically.
Damn, that audio glitch was awful.
Basically, her water broke
Mm-hmm.
and she wanted to go to the hospital, but the boyfriend did not allow it.
Is this for religious reasons?
Okay, it does not matter. You're still the mother of the child, and you get the bride. You get to
Oh, well,
prioritize.
no. Obviously, right? It's her body. It's her choice. If she wants to go to
I do
hospital.
not care about if it's a religious reason. It's her choice, not the boyfriend's.
I just want to understand where the guy's coming from, right? Like, is this a religious thing? Is this something they agreed on where it's like, oh, we both agreed that we were not going to do this in a hospital. Why are you
Oh,
changing
no.
this like now?
They
Like, what's
agreed
the
they would do it. Oh my god. Would do it in a hospital. What the fuck is wrong with this one? Oh, because it was from almost 5 years ago. That's why. Religious reason. Yes, it's religious reasons.
Okay.
He is labeled the asshole.
Yeah. Never said he wasn't, but I can understand it more if it's for a religious purpose. If the girlfriend is not a part of that religion though, fuck the hell off.
No, she was not.
Yeah, fuck the hell off.
Am I the asshole if I continue on a pre-planned trip if my girlfriend is arrested at the airport due to old warrants? That sounds like a horror issue, buddy.
Low key, yeah, that's
That sounds
kind
like
of
a
a her issue.
That's a horror issue. I 34 male and my girlfriend 29 female. I'm sorry, that age gap is oddly Pacific.
Hmm.
Have been dating for 6 months. Okay, that baby relationship. Never mind. And have been planning to attend my cousin's wedding in June. We will be flying from Detroit to DC. I booked it. I booked the ITINERARE in
Mhm.
April. Earlier today, May, she discovered that she has warrants from over the past years, but she doesn't remember the charges. I expressed concern that she wouldn't be able to board the plane due to those flights. She expressed that she would get the warrants taken care of before the trip in a month. She then asked if I would continue to board the flight if she were to be arrested at the point. I responded that I would continue to board the flight, as it is her responsibility as an adult to have things in place, and we are not a married couple. Am I wrong? No, because that's a her issue. Also, if she did not even take it care of, even after you told her, even after she said she would take care of it, that's a her issue.
Yeah. Like, it's
You're not
one
a
thing
married
to
couple.
be like, yo, you just left me here. I didn't know I had this. You knew you had it. And
Also,
you
it's
just
his
didn't take care
cousin's
of it.
wedding. It's his cousin's wedding. If it was her
Yeah.
cousin's wedding, he would probably not. He would probably stop. But
Yeah.
it's his family and families, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone's telling them to hide their telling him to hide his wallet.
Yeah, I feel like you're not the asshole for being like, yo.
Oh my god, wait, and hire a trusted house sitter for when OP leaves town. She's asking if you still go on the trip, if she's arrested, because then she'll know if the house will be empty. Oh my god, she's trying to steal from him.
Oh, that's insane.
This was 5 days ago, so it's lukewarm. It's cold at this point.
That shit's expired.
Okay, this is a really short and simple one. It's labeled not safe for work, but it's not inappropriate. It's because it's mentioned guns.
Cool.
Okay, neighbor pulled guns on my sister and nieces. Am I the asshole telling the law?
No.
Immediately, no. Neighbor slash family pulled guns on my sister and nieces because the stepdaughter broke my niece's TV. Am I the asshole for telling the cops on him he pulled guns on my sister and nieces? No. I don't even know why it's labeled not safe for work. I guess because it's like death threats.
Still, no, you're not the asshole.
Okay, there is this one. It's low-key long.
Alright.
Like the fact we're just effectively like hanging out and just reading at it, and we've like been ignoring chat.
Chat hasn't been awake since Cheesy died, so.
Okay, what are you drawing right now?
TW?
Oh my god. I never thought of him having separate hands. It's like separate fingers.
Oh, that's immediately how I recognized it.
No, they were attached to his hand, but I may steal that idea from you.
I don't know, I also just really like Peridot, so.
Yeah, okay. I'm the moon.
Oh yeah, the little moon.
Go back a minute. Because I'm your co-host and I have to read.
Yep.
I'm hungry. Am I the asshole for involving myself in this conflict at a restaurant tonight? What?
Maybe.
Depends if you were directly asked to join the conflict, because if you were asked to join the conflict, no. If you weren't, then you were not. You are the asshole if you were not invited.
Yeah, because this is none of your business if you weren't involved.
Also, it depends if someone was like being rude, and you say, "Hey, that's not nice. Please leave this person alone." Because like that's standing up for someone.
Yeah. Like, there's conditions where this could be asshole and this couldn't be, so let's see.
Yeah. I 20, they do not want to say their actual age, so it's 20s. They're in the 20s. female, was at a restaurant this evening. A high school girl was there celebrating graduation, wearing a blacklist, sleeveless dress. She had a bit of acne breakout on her back, nothing anyone would have noticed or cared about under normal circumstances. A young man, oh, I already do not like this. A young man, early 20s, male, was also there dining with his family. He had seemed to had some sort of intelligence. Intellectual
Intellectual?
intellectual disability apparent from the time they arrived. At some point, he pointed at the girl and loudly said something. You have pimples over your back. That's gross. People don't want to see that while they're eating. Go home. Whether you're in your 20s,
Bro.
I do not care if you are special needs, autistic. You cannot just say that to someone.
Yeah, that's.
You're in your
I get it.
20s.
But, like, bro, you're in your 20s. You've had plenty of time to grow up. Go the fuck away. This is none of your business. Honestly, just from that alone, I'm gonna say that them interfering is not them being an asshole.
The girl was visibly upset. She and her party didn't say anything, but she excused herself to the restaurant. She came back wearing a sweatshirt in the outdoor dining area in 80-degree heat.
No.
Oh.
No, this guy can shut the fuck up. No one asked for his opinion. I couldn't care less. Bro, you could be paralyzed. You don't say that
We
shit.
haven't even gotten to somewhere where where the OP interacts. Not long after she returned, the young man continued making loud negative comments about her appearance. How his appetite was ruined by seeing her acne, how it reflects poor hygiene, how it is inconsiderate of her to have it visible in a restaurant. His
Execute
parents,
this
at least,
man.
I know. Okay, I do not care if you like really are really bad on the autistic spectrum. Like you couldn't control yourself. That is still up to the parents. Oh my god, the parents aren't even helping. Apologized to the girl's family, but they didn't actually do anything to stop him. His mother even said to the girl, believe it or not, it actually means he likes you. Want to know what I would like? If I shoved my fist off up his ass, would he beat and whip out his what's that? Intestines out. Would I still like him?
Intestines.
If I lip his intestine out, would it mean I like him? Yes, okay, then come here, come here. Let me do that. Let me do that really quickly.
Take a big bite.
I don't
Who
think
made the
that he would-
gender rulebook? I'll eat it. Sorry,
I don't think you want the intestines off this guy. Trust me.
Oh, probably not.
Not long. Okay, okay. The people in the girls' party were understanding and told the other family not to worry about it. There was an unmistakable shift in the mood of the entire room, and it was unsettling for me to bear witness to. One table got up blatantly and then returned. I expect they complained about it to the staff, but it felt, but it, if so, it fell by the wayside on a busy night because nothing came out of it. After a few loud negative comments from the young man, I went to his table, said something along the lines, "This is really making me uncomfortable, and you really need to do something. It is disruptive at this point." The family apologized to me, but didn't actually take any action. Not too long after, the restaurant moved the family to another area, but not before the parents made it clear they felt they shouldn't have to move since their son wasn't being deliberately malicious and didn't intend any harm. The friends I was at the friends I was with dinner at were upset that I said anything. They felt it wasn't my place to get involved, and that I only embarrassed our party and made things worse for the girl. No, you stood up for the girl.
You stood up for her. Good for you, man. Fuck your friends.
I was confident in my decision, but I respect my friends' opinions very highly, so I'm starting to second guess myself. Am I the asshole? Not the asshole. His parents suck. Not the asshole. You really need to focus on. You really need to help other people. Hey, man, shut up! Don't you realize you're hurting someone's feelings? I'd have used this, but but it might have started a fight. Some fights are worth having. This is what the someone said you should have said.
Yep.
BS. How many Reddit stories was that?
A lot.
I low-key want to take a break from eating, so we're just gonna yap for now.
Okay.
We're just gonna have a little gab sesh. So low-key, I'm gonna tell you this anyway. I'm going to Comic Con and I'm gonna get to meet the creator of TMNT.
Fuck yeah.
But the first part is this is his last year signing, so he won't be able to sign anything else. I'm in the debate if I should get him to sign the customized Leo thing that I made, or the comic book, my Wise TMNT comic book.
Comic.
Probably the comic, but it's the thick one. It's the book.
The book.
It's still the book would probably make longer. Yeah, okay, the book. Yeah, probably the book. Loki, what is the music we're listening to right now?
There is no music on streamer now. Oh, I have 3 DMs. Oh, hello, people. Nope, I cannot read that because I'm blind. Ooh, what's in here? Do I care? Oh. Oh.
Hey, does the online friend group know we're streaming right now?
Oh, maybe. Yo, Galaxy, Cosmic. Does do the peeps know? Do the peeps know?
Do we have someone in the chat right now?
Yeah, Cosmic.
Oh, hi.
Allow me to just quickly.
I love my new profile picture. Thank you.
No problem, bro.
It's gonna get me so many views.
Oh my god, your boyfriend texted me.
What did he say? Why am I echoing?
He made sure I was aware that he was medic.
Aw, he's always like that.
He's so
He's always
special.
worried that I'm worried that I call him. He's always worried that I would forget that he's medic, so
We love medic.
we love medic.
Oh man. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you for being here, Cosmic. This cozy stream where we read Reddit stories and question people's life choices.
And then we also have a little yap session right now because I'm tired of reading and my eyes hurt. So
I don't know, we're
And
gonna.
my eyes hurt from looking at the screen. That's why they hurt. Oh my god, I hate my bed. I need to get new support beams. Because the wood underneath my bed constantly is slipping out. So my bed is like at an angle now. So like I sleep on my side. So I need a flat surface to lay on, but it's not flat. I swear to God, if it breaks again, I'm gonna crash TFL. Okay, so how are we doing?
Good.
Okay, that's wonderful. What else do we want to yap about before I go back reading Reddit?
Um. Hmm.
Do we want to tell a ghost story?
Reddit ghost stories.
Ooh, actually, I want to tell my ghost story first.
Okay.
So, it's about the black figure ghost.
Oh hell yeah.
And Zero's already heard this story. This is a story. Oh, by the way, the key's been missing. I still cannot find it.
What key? Oh,
the golden key.
the spade one?
That one.
The
The
clubs?
one that. Yeah, my mom said I've never seen this before. No one in my family has seen this before. It came out of nowhere.
Creepy keys.
And it's gone now. I cannot find it anywhere.
Oh.
I've like gone through my entire room. It's just gone.
Hmm.
And I had it in this little like safe box thing, and it's not there either. Is it in the mug? No, that's where I keep my batteries, so it's not. I just checked. By the way, just like I was around. I'm sorry, I cannot stream because I just hear echoing.
Mm-hmm.
It's annoying me. So I was around 10, 11, and I was gonna sneak out of my room to get food. And I had this habit where I would look over the banister. I no longer do this. And I looked over the banister and I looked down, and there was this black figure with red eyes just standing there. And it looked up at me. I ran into my room immediately. Okay. And that was the day before something very bad happened. I'm not going to mention on stream because. And then the next time I saw it was for particular safety privacy reasons. I'm not going to say exactly what happened, but it appeared the day before a disaster happened. And it was like a warning sign. That's 2 times in a row it was warning me about something. And I'd never seen it again since legitimately this week on Wednesday. I think. Or was it Tuesday? It was Tuesday. Or it was either Tuesday or Wednesday, one of the two. And I saw it in the office. It's always been in the office. And that same day that I saw it, I do not want to say what happened to me, but it was bad. And then, legitimately, yesterday, which would technically, I would still say today, because it was like yesterday was only an hour and 49 minutes ago. But like, yesterday, I saw it again. And someone brought cinnamon into my homeroom. For those of you who not know, I am deathly allergic to cinnamon. Or like it messes with my system. It makes me completely nauseous. We do not know if I'm deathly allergic to it yet, but it does make me nauseous. But it was so weird. So now we're investigating it. And apparently a friend of me and Zero's, our friend, you know them, right?
Which
You
one?
know which one I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
You know which one? Sprout. We call them Sprout, clearly not the actual name. Guess why we call them Sprout? No, I'm joking. Sprout has also seen them, so we're currently investigating them.
I love how y'all are investigating this figure. I had something very similar as a child, and it was just the marionette, and it was... I relate the marionette to some PTSD I have right now, personal stuff, so I won't get into it, but...
Yeah.
Trauma.
For the whole family,
Fun for the whole family.
he said as he's dragged into the white padded room. What does the white padded room looks like? Or feels like?
White.
Does it really just feel white?
It feels pretty damn white.
Okay, I mean, I suppose that. Guess we shifted from Am I the Asshole to Ghost Stories.
Hell yeah. Spookies.
Ghost Stories.
It's like the mourner.
the moon, my
Oh,
dear.
what is the scariest ghost story you ever heard? So, not sure if scary, but really weird. 2 days after my grandfather died, the neighborhood security guard knocks on our door on a Saturday morning. He told us an old man came to your house earlier, knocked on the door for half an hour, and finally left. When I asked him what he wanted, told me he wanted to say goodbye to someone he had never had the chance to meet. We were all stunned, had no idea who this old man was, or who was he looking for. When the guard came in, he shouted, "That's the old man," pointing to the picture of my grandfather. My entire family froze for a minute. I'm not 100% sure if the guard was telling the truth, but I almost like believing that my granddad wanted to say goodbye to my newborn sister before resting in peace.
That's so sweet.
Oh, my heart can't handle this shit, Zero. It's gonna be. I'm gonna explode. No, wait, I'm exploding. Ah!
Oh shit.
This is a story I do not often tell. I promise sincerely that this has scarred me for life, although I have looked into psychological explanations for what I heard and natural explanations for what occurred, they remain unsatisfactory. When I was a child, I was scared of the dark.
Same. Probably
I
for
swore to
very
my
different
mother
reasons.
I heard voices in it. Same. They were not evil, but they were not familiar. And so they scared me. It was not uncommon in the middle of the night for me to wake up and hear whispers, as I would call them when asking my mom. She figured they were just bumps in the night and typical kid nightmare material. I tried often to explain to her that it was more than that, but that they sounded different from one another, the way other people's voices do. Once on some nights, I would get so scared from these whispers that I would sleep in my mom's bed with her. It was an added bonus that the bathroom was directly outside of her bedroom door for my late night tinkles. They're British. I should add to the point that when walking into the hall to go to the bathroom, you look directly down the stairs, and that would lead you to the living room on the first floor, as my mom's bedroom is on the second floor. On one such night around Christmas, I woke around and felt the need to relieve myself. I walked out the door and simply heard the phrase, "Look!" And to my astonishment, a red light, almost like a spotlight, was cast upon the wall at the very bottom of the stairs.
Oh hell no!
Ta-da-na-na! Oh, hell no! What the fuck?
Dude, what in the neurodivergence just happened?
No, I had a balloon. You know that helium balloon I was messing with earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I put it in my closet and it floated to the top of my closet, so it has like this ridge so it cannot escape.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on the other side of my room now. And I have not seen it move
The
above
closet ghost hit it and
me.
ate
I have
it.
another fucking ghost haunting me. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm sorry. Home instead of Jesus fucking Christ. It's home fucking. That sounds so wrong. I'm sorry.
Home fucking.
The light had no other source. It was by itself, and I was transfixed by it. Being a little kid, and it only being a few days from Christmas, I knew what the light was. It was Santa! They were a child. How else could he get into my house to know I was being a good boy? I was so excited I began walking down the stairs to greet him, picking up my pace after the second step as it began to creep off the wall and fade into the darkness of my living room. That's when I heard him, a very strong masculine voice, different from the voice, not all like my father's. Not to say he isn't masculine, it's just differently. It said, "Stop right now, go back up those stairs." Masculine, distinctly different, a voice from a figure you do not see, What the fuck? That's what Sprout described. I listened, turned around, and what happened next, I'm not sure I would believe if someone had told me this same story. After reaching the top of the stairs, I heard a very loud crash that sent me running back to my mother's bed, where I jumped straight under the covers and stayed there the whole night. When we woke the next morning, the POINSETTI lights, little Christmas flower lights that glowed red, my mother had put on the railing down the stairs were pulled straight down to the bottom of the stairs, some broken from what seemed like a forceful tear, laying in a single pile. The dry sink in the dry sink in my living room had fallen from the wall. My mother could not explain it. My father was worried we had been the victims of a home invasion. My sister was crying. There was nothing missing. Nobody had broken in. There did not seem to be any reason this had happened. And when I saw it, and I kept quiet about it because I was so afraid I could not force the words out of my mouth. There on the edge of the wooden dry sinks, which had been facing up, were three indentations. The finish on the wood had been worn, almost in a forceful grist. Something down there had grabbed it and threw it down. That's what the bang was. I was mortified that day. I never heard a single voice again. I did not like to imagine what was waiting downstairs for me that night, if it was anything at all. But I can tell you that reality was that something had physically acted upon two things in my house near the bottom of that stairwell. After this, I had never heard of another whisper again, which is sad because in some ways I would have liked to thank the man, Masculine Angeli, that had stopped me from going down the stairs when I was 7 or 7.5, as I like to say at the time. I am 20 years old now, and because of this incident, I am still afraid of the dark, especially shadowy stairwells. I'm trying to find a good one that's not so long.
Interesting.
That one is very interesting. Okay, I found one. During Hurricane Gustava in '08, I think. A good thing it's not '06 because we all know how much we hate '06. A character's name is Rouge in here. Someone is named Rouge in here.
Beautiful.
I evacuated the church in Baton Rouge with a friend and his family. At the same time, there was an entire nursing home worth of old people staying in the church. My friends, his family, and myself all shared one room together. In this church, there was one bathroom that was large, similar to something that would be in an elementary school. A few stalls, a urinal. You get my point.
Yeah.
The point. One night during the storm, my friend and I made a trip to the bathroom. The lights had since gone out, middle of a hurricane and all. The church had a musty, eerie feel to it, kind of like when you turn out the AC in a house for a few days. The area surrounding the church was also dead quiet since there was no electricity in the area. The bathroom was several halls over from our room, so we grabbed our flashlights and set out. While walking down one long hall, we shined our flashlights ahead, and there was at the end of the hall sat an old man in a wheelchair in the middle of the night with no one around. Now, this hall was incredibly long, so we could make him out, but we couldn't really see all his facial features, etc. Once we grasped what we saw, we turned and looked at each other semi-freaked out. Then we shined our flashlight back to where he was, and there was nothing there. It was as if he had vanished. No signs, no sound, nothing. Needless to say, we hauled ass back to the
Later, look at our
Even
DMs. Look at our DMs.
want to know what the first comment is? Even after you're dead, you still have to use a wheelchair? Damn, that's harsh. Oh my god, I love it! Thank you so much.
Anytime, bro.
Thank you so much. Okay. I think it's your turn to read it, story.
Oh?
I think it's your turn to read.
Okay.
You've made 2 artworks. I want to draw as well in the stream.
Um,
Just go to reddit.com and look up any story. I do not care. Whether I'm an asshole or ghost stories.
let's look at some Reddit ghost stories. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna redo my summer thumbnail.
Ask Reddit. Alright. Yeah, let's find one. R slash ghost stories. Alright. So, we got one of those, like... This is, like, one of those ones that you'd find on, like, YouTube Shorts.
Okay.
Okay, so... This one is titled, My Town Had a Quiet Hour. Last night I found out why.
Oh my god, it is like one of those YouTube short things.
I grew up in a tiny town in northern Maine, population barely 900 people, the kind of place where everyone knows your truck by the sound of the engine. But the weirdest thing about the town wasn't the isolation, it was the quiet hour. Every night at exactly 1:13 a.m., every single person stayed inside for 1 hour, no lights on, no phones, no windows open, nothing. As a kid, I thought it was some old tradition, like a weird small town superstition. If you asked about it, adults would say, some things out there you only notice if you notice them. Some things out there only notice you if you notice them first. No one explained further. Last month, my mom died, so I moved back home to clean out her house before selling it. I haven't lived there in 12 years. Honestly, I'd forgotten about the quiet hour completely until my first night back. At 1:10 a.m., my phone buzzed. Town emergency alert. Quiet hour begins in 3 minutes. Lock all entrances. Do not look outside. I actually laughed. I thought maybe the town had turned the old superstition into some dumb community thing. Then every light on the street went dark at once. No, not one porch light remained. The entire town became pitch black. That's when I heard it. Footsteps. Slow. Wet. Direct. Ugh.
Jaywalk. Wet.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, I'm too mature for this.
Dude, that's what I would do. Directly outside my house, I froze near the kitchen window. My first thought was someone was messing with me. Teenagers, maybe. Then something tapped on the glass. Not a knock, a fingernail, dragging slowly downward. I should have ignored it. Everyone always said not to look outside during quiet hour. Instead, I peeked through the blinds. There was a woman standing in my front yard. At least, I think it was a woman. She wore a long gray dress, soaked black at the bottom like she'd walked through deep water. Her hair hung over her face completely. What made my stomach drop was her height. She was impossibly tall. Her head nearly touched the low tree branches over my yard, and she was perfectly still. My phone buzzed again. Another emergency alert. Do not let them see you watching. The second my screen lit up, the woman's head snapped toward my window. I ducked immediately. Then came the sprinting, not toward the house, around it. Fast footsteps circling the walls over and over. I heard fingernails scraping against the siding, windows rattling, something laughing softly right outside my bedroom wall. I stayed curled on the kitchen floor, trying not to breathe. Then I heard my mother's voice upstairs. Ellie? I stopped cold. My mom had been dead for 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Oh no.
Bro,
Jaywalker.
I don't... Maybe, that's my immediate thought, right? It could also
Yeah.
just be the mimic. I'm
What's
sorry.
too mature for this, huh?
We are so immature for this. Ellie, come upstairs, honey. Exactly her voice. Perfectly. A floorboard creaked above me. Something was walking through the hallway. I almost answered automatically. That was the scary part. For half a second, my brain genuinely believed it was her. Then I remembered something my grandfather told me when I was little. They only sound human when you're lonely. Get a girlfriend.
That's not what they mean.
Shh. I'm being funny.
Okay, but it was on.
The footsteps stopped directly above me. Silence, then a single whisper right beside the kitchen window. He looked at me. Not you. He. It was like talking to someone else. It was like it was talking to someone else. Suddenly, every dog in the town started screaming, not barking, screaming. You sure that were dogs and not like banshees, bro? And from
Yes.
somewhere outside, dozens of footsteps began running through the streets all at once. I don't remember much after that. I hid under the kitchen table, covering my ears until sunlight came through the curtains. At 12:14 a.m. exactly, everything stopped. No footsteps, no whispers, nothing. The next morning, the town acted completely normal. People waved at me. The diner opened at 6. No one mentioned the night before. Finally, I asked the cashier, an old woman named Ruth, what the quiet hour actually was. She stared at me a long time before answering. Then she quietly asked, "You looked outside, didn't you?" I didn't answer. Her face went pale immediately. She reached under the counter and handed me a folded piece of paper. On it was a list of names, hundreds of them. Every person in the town who had ever looked outside during quiet hour. Each name next to a date, and beside some of the dates were a note written in red ink. Heard their family afterward. I found my grandfather's name near the bottom, then my mother's. Before I could ask anything else, Ruth whispered, "You need to leave town before tonight." I asked what happens if I stay. She looked toward the dark woods behind the diner windows and said, "They start talking to you during the daytime."
I would get out of the town.
Yeah, bro, just leave.
It's not worth it. How long ago was that?
9 days.
Check the account. Are they still alive?
They have only posted 2 things, and they were both in ghost stories.
Do you think they made up the map?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, let's find more.
My Hawaiian ghost story. I'm not gonna try and pronounce that. I live in City, Hawaii. This incident happened when I was 8 years old. One of my chores was dumping leftovers, which I usually did on the back left side of our 3-acre property. Eventually, my mother told me to pick a new location because the smell was getting too strong. After I changed spots, strange things began to happen. Someone would knock on my window or the walls. Eventually, they even started hitting my bed. I remember running out of my room crying to wake up my parents. I initially thought I was just having nightmares, but the activity continued over the next few days. Finally, my father came into my room because he heard the knocking himself. When he looked, no one was outside, and we didn't hear the sound of anyone running away. My father called my grandmother, who came over to say a prayer and bless the house. She stayed the night and witnessed the activity herself, so we ended up sleeping in the parlor for the rest of the night. Later, a relative who lived next door told us the previous owners had passed away and was buried somewhere on the property. My father eventually found his tombstone right in the area where I used to dump the leftovers. We believe he wasn't trying to scare me, he was just asking for his food back. Bro was just hungry.
But they just wanted you to keep on dumping food on him. Bro's just hungry. That's completely understandable.
I'm gonna look up ocean in the ghost stories. I wanna see what my experience working deep sea. Hell yes. You ready for some true horror?
Yes.
It was about 6 years now. In early 2014. I'm a merchant mariner at the time I was a merchant mariner, and at the time was working on an American flagged car carrier in the engineering department as an oiler. My whole life growing up I've had some rather strange things happen. Seen some things, felt some things, etc. But this is the first time I've had it happen on a ship I was working on. It was on midnight to noon. Watched the third with the third engineer. When I was back in the middle of my readings one evening, I happened to notice an orange blur in my peripheral vision on the dock below, which was the lowest deck in the ER. I turned my head and caught just a glimpse of orange coveralls walking down the shaft. This wasn't an engineer or anyone else working in engineering, as we didn't wear coveralls. Our work outfit consisted of a cargo mechanic pants and whatever shirt you owned. The deck guys, however, did wear orange. So I finished up my reading and walked down the lower level to find the guy. I thought maybe it could have been the AB on the night watch, but they don't make rounds in engineering spaces, but whatever. So I go down there and no one's there. Which, whatever, probably just tired, I thought, and finished my rounds. But after finishing up, I turned in the sheet to the third in the control room and stepped back out to go start on a project when I saw the door to the tool machine room, the tool room slash machine shop flap closed. I thought again, probably a decky down here to steal a tool or something. So of course I go to the shop, and as I enter the shop, the door to the storage room was just closing. I continued to follow, but there was no one in the storage room. And the only other way out would be through steering. I went up to the main cargo deck. I continued into steering. Gave a quick glance around before I found nothing. On my way back out, I glanced into the hydraulics room when I finally saw him. He was facing away from me, looking at a panel, and I almost just walked past. I caught myself mid-step and shouted over the sound of steering pumps to get his attention. The man jumped, turned around when the ship lost power. Losing power was nothing new. The ship has had a faulty shaft generator for a while. It was pretty standard. I didn't think anything of it until I got my flashlight out of my pocket and noticed the man was gone. He was never there. I looked around, but nothing. I was starting to get a little nervous and jumpy at that point. Right before panic had set in, the diesel generators kicked in and lights were restored. I returned to the control room to ask the third if if a decky had left the engine room through there, and he said no. Cut to a few days later, I was talking with the boatswain's mate in the main deck locker. I noticed a picture hanging almost as if it were a memorial. When I asked him about it, the bosun said it'd been there for a while. The ship used to be a Swedish flag, and they had a death on aboard back then before it became a U.S. flagged. I sort of went quiet, then told him what I saw a few days ago, and he just goes, "Oh yeah, we catch glimpses of him roaming around the cargo deck sometimes too." I didn't have anything else happen that trip, and we even got the shaft generator fixed in the next port. But this was still sort of wild having that happen in the last place I'd ever expect.
Damn.
Not as scary as I was hoping.
You need more scary stuff?
Ooh, don't go near the voice calling hey from the sea. I don't have water. I haven't had water this whole time.
Drink fucking water, idiot.
No.
Before I make you.
I don't wanna.
I will make you drink water.
I don't wanna.
Drink water.
It's time to drink water.
It's time. It's time, Zero.
No, please.
Time for today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend.
We've been streaming for over 4 hours. Lunar, we've been live for 4 hours.
Okay, and?
I am CP.
But I'm not letting you go till you drink water.
I will. I just have to go upstairs, so I should probably close out stream.
Yeah, but actually, yeah, I'm also EB. But I just want to yap with you in private for a bit. So let's close up stream now so I can yap with you in private.
Okay. Well, if you enjoyed today's stream, please hit that like button. If you like to see more drawing content. I'm hoping to do more of it over the summer. Me and Lunar might make this like a thing we do sometimes, maybe theoretically.
Yeah,
If
because
you
this is
like
pretty fun.
if you like Reddit stories, Lunar's got a couple of those on his channel, and if you like scary games, I've got a couple of those on mine.
As well as mine. Also, Frick Bears, if you are interested in Freddy Fazbear's twinning bootleg game, which I'm currently working on a video about bootleg FNAF 2 games. You can check the out video. It'll be out soon.
I have original FNAF games. Official
Yeah.
FNAF games. And a lot of hours that were spent trying to beat candies that were wasted.
Wait, really?
Dude, I fucking hate that game. Anyways,
I want to make you play it again.
no, please.
Back in the
I'm back in the fucking building. Martha, sweetie, I'm coming home. I'm back in the fucking building. Anyways, stay safe. Much love. You all have an amazing night. Goodbye.
And goodbye.